Oh my God, what is this? A live stream? It's been so long. What is this? I'm out of practice. I'm out of sorts. I'm out of practice. Hello. Hello, everybody. It's been a minute since I've streamed, and the last one was like a weird one because we had family coming over that day. So I started early and ended early. Then I was gone to Mexico, and I was fully planning on streaming the day after we got back, because we got back at like 11 p.m. I was gonna stream the next day, but I totally forgot family was coming up for a night, and so I couldn't. And then today we also had family here, but they stayed over last night and they've left already, so we can still do the stream. Wait, am I live? My chat's not updating. Maybe no one's chatting. Maybe no one's here yet. I see some on Twitch though. Hi, Dealize. Hi, Kitty. Oh, I see Kevin's hello. Hope you had a great vacay, Bailey. I did, thank you. That was lucky timing, the live stream starting while on my lunch break. Oh, there's a Minush. Maybe. Hello, baby. Are you coming to say hi to the live stream? She says, oh, I missed everybody. Oh, I missed everybody. Ugh. And so anyway, I had just enough time to get the stream set up. So it was a 12:15 start time instead of 12, but just enough time to squeeze in the stream today. I don't know how long it'll run per se, because I have 17 orders, which is not very many for a stream. And ideally I would take them to Chit Chats today. What in the feline centipede is going on here? Please, the stream just started, please. It's too early for this. Oy, oy, oy. Great timing for me too, just about to sit down and play Avatar Frontiers of Pandora and needed something to listen to. I read Canada Post is still on strike. I know, I can't believe it. I never thought it would last this long. But that's because I thought the government would do something. But once they're like, nope, we're not stepping in. And I'm like,
32 months, Bay hype.
Because using Chit Chats is not so bad, other than for some international orders, it's costing me a lot more. But my main gripe is that like all the packages I have stuck in transit right now from the Zip restock. Because like, I wish I could go back in time and just send those through Chit Chats instead. Because those are all stuck. Were Kiki and Midna mad when you came back? A little bit. Midna was happy to see us. Kiki usually is more sulky, but I feel like she was more cuddly right away because usually she sulks for a bit and then she's really clingy. Kikusi in action. Noah, thank you for the 32 months. You look great as always. Oh, thank you. Graham and I are out to lunch right now. Out to lunch? Like the expression? Casually passing the time at work and procrastinating. Okay, did my joint chat is working. Excellent. I can close these other ones. Maybe I'll just minimize. Maybe we'll just minimize. Okay, so let's see what we got for orders. I have 2 that are letter mail that I can't send out at all. I have to import some stuff into Chit Chats. I'm gonna be moving slow today because we don't have that many orders to do, so I'm just gonna like tiptoe my way through them to stretch out the length of the stream. I mean, one other thing I could do is sit here and quality check pins, like here. I'm not gonna set up a new setup, but I need Christian to pin some pins for me because he's caught up on the embroidery already. He had like 2 weeks off last month, and now he has more time off because he got through the sweaters in like 4 days or something. So I have more coming, but Small is engaged. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Ashes is grading homework. Did you make a dummy account for Pokemon? I did actually. It took me way too long because I just did it a few days ago. So now I have it on both phones. I can open twice as many packs. And the hope is I'll trade with myself down the line, but there's gonna be restrictions on what you can trade, at least initially. Because obviously they don't want like, they probably don't want people sharing their super rare cards with each other, you know. Because there's always someone who's got 2 of a really rare card that you don't have any of, but then you have 2 of something they don't have. But that's like the point of trading. But you know they're gonna make us only be able to trade like up to regular, maybe up to like 1 or 2 star. The Pokemon game is TCGP, TCG Pocket.
Once a member, always a member.
Okay, this is sorted by country.
Hey girl, I missed you, Bay cry.
Hey girl. Hey girl. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Cam, thanks for the 28 months. I missed you guys too. Plus I was like, okay, since I couldn't stream last Monday, I was like, what if I stream Tuesday? And then I was like, no, the vlog will suffer. The vlog will suffer as a result. Okay, so ship date. You know what, I am gonna set the ship date as today, and I'm gonna try to end the stream around 4:30 so I can actually take these to Chit Chats today. See, usually I get Canada Post pickups, and so like I can just keep streaming and I can get a mail pickup, but I have to physically drive there, which takes 30 minutes on a good day. And I have to get there before they close, which is at 6, but like I need to get time to like load up the car, get everything, you know, I don't want to show up the second they close.
Once a member, always a member.
Okay, those are the 2 letter mail orders. I'm just importing them all into Chit Chats right now. Okay, we only have 1 international order and it's to the UK. That's a good sign. Oh, there's apparently all these new rules and regulations for the EU that are like impossible for small businesses to comply with. And now I'm worried about that. But maybe nothing will come of it. Last time there was a big EU hubbub, nothing came of it. So, maybe. Okay, edit 1 order. International Chit Chats. Ship date today. And then the rest are US. What are these alerts? Oh, it was married. Thank you for the 17 months. Send shit to Chit Chats. You are so right about that. He's not working today. You are so right about that. I guess I could, but I just don't know what I'm gonna stream after I'm through the orders. Like, yeah, quality check the pins, but I'm not gonna be pinning them on the cards because I'm saving that for Christian for another task for him. I just gotta train him to also quality check them, but I don't want to relinquish control of that. What are you doing?
37-month height.
You're knocking stuff
so
on the
glad
ground.
for the stream since it's
Little
rainy
missy.
and I'm sick. Bay sob.
I'm sick. MC, thanks for the 37 months. I hope you feel better soon. How is shipping with the Canada Post strike going on? It's okay because I'm using Chit Chats, but like all the rates customers are paying at checkout are still my Canada Post rates, which don't match the Chit Chats rates. And so I'm losing money. Some orders, it's like pretty much the same. I'm breaking even. Others, I'm losing a bit of money. And then certain international locations, I'm losing a lot of money. Like I sent 2 out last week. Each of them cost $100 to ship out. $100 in shipping, Canadian dollars. So at least in that case, the customer would have paid the flat rate 20 USD, which helps. But then the rest came out of the order, but like, it's like, okay, I'm spending like $70 out of pocket on this order, but my profit margin on that order was like maybe $50 or $40. And so I'm in the negative for those. So now I'm like, oh, maybe I should have shut international off, but I didn't think the strike was gonna last this long. I'm gonna grab some Crink. Hindsight's 2020, of course. It would have been over by now if the government did step in, but. And like they stepped in with a couple other big strikes earlier in the year, and like not Canada Post strikes, but other things. And so I was like, maybe. But they're like, nope, actually we're not touching that. Also, I just thought they would like, there'd be more incentive to come to a deal quicker. Cause like how much, like Canada Post has to just be bleeding money daily with the strike going on. Like, is giving the workers what they want really worth not having any income for a month plus? Like, is the amount you could save by giving them a bad deal offsetting what you're losing by not having any mail during this time? Like, I don't know. I don't know the financials of it, but it doesn't make sense to me. A lot of UK sellers no longer shipping to Northern Ireland because of EU rules. Yeah, isn't it EU and
Once
Northern,
a member,
like,
always a member.
all of Europe other than UK? The UK, or like other than, well, wait, but Northern Ireland, I always get confused.
Once a
But
member,
yes, it's
always
like
a member.
EU and Northern
Damn,
Ireland
it's been a long while.
are
Time
going
to
to be part
renew
of
the
this new
sub.
regulation coming into
Selvis
effect.
Hart Ardler Love Baystar.
Which I only looked into it briefly because like we had family over because someone commented about it and I was like, what is this? This is the first time hearing of it. And so I was trying to Google it, but it looks so weird. Like you have to be able to, like your products have to like be safety tested or something, and they have to be traceable so that if there is a recall, you can trace, like, you know, sometimes food has, or things have lot numbers, like, oh, if your product is part of this lot number, it's part of the recall. I would need something like that. But you also, but like the testing apparently has to come from the manufacturer.
Once a member,
Or
always
something.
a member.
You know, it's really confusing. It's the manufacturer. You need something from the manufacturer to prove it was like tested and whatever,
Once a member,
and
always a
then
member.
you need to hire a representative in the EU to like manage dealings, like something for like the EU authorities, someone for them to contact or something. And that person's contact information has to be on all your products. What? I remember when the ports were closed here in the US and they were losing millions of dollars a day. I know it's not the same, but similar, yeah. Big business people are obsessed more with power than they are money, think they'd rather lose money than give in to employee requests. Christmas in Canada is gonna be so sad. Well, Baylee's stuff isn't getting recalled. I accidentally shipped out sweaters that have razor blades sewn into the seams. The manufacturer snuck them in. We gotta do a recall. Okay, hold on, I gotta finish importing these orders. What are we doing? The US ones. USA. Okay. So these should all be good. Select all of them except those 2 letter mail orders. Erica and Jameson. And we'll import those into a batch. We'll name the batch Monday with an O, please. Monday, thank you. Import 17. Can that person be you? No, because I'm not in the EU. I'm in Canada. I don't know how that's supposed to work, honestly. Seems nuts for anyone but huge corporations. Yeah. And there's like no information about it. Like, well, like there's information that leaves a lot of questions. You know what I mean? Unable to fetch postage rate. Wait. For which one? Uh-oh, this person might be rural. That could be why. If they're rural, I cannot ship to them. View map. I've never heard of this place, so it probably is rural. Although I don't know Ontario that well. Oh. It's like in the middle of nowhere. Okay. So I can't ship to that person either. Because like I can't do UPS, can't do FedEx, anything like that. apparently, to some of these locations, so. Well, wait. Well, Chit Chats can't because they use those kinds of third-party couriers. What if I try buying that shipping label? Through like ShipStation. Okay, which one was that? Because that would show like direct UPS options maybe. UPS standard. The thing is though, they might still use Canada Post for final mile delivery. $46.61. And it might just get stuck anyway because it's rural. So they probably use Canada Post anyway. Because just because you ship it with UPS doesn't mean it's delivered by UPS. Love that. Thank goodness I don't have like a winter collection going out. You know what I mean? This could be way more disastrous. We're like between shop updates. I mean, there was the zip restock, but that's still less than a full thing. Hi, Jana. Watching you pack orders whilst I'm wrapping my son's Christmas presents. My dog, Aiko, farted and scared my cat, Gally, awake. Hi, Ildiko. I wish the info answered more questions than it left you with. Yeah. I commented on your last video, but it was a couple days late, so you may not have seen, but look into an oil pan heater for your car. Most VWs can't have a block heater and have an oil pan heater. Yeah, I did see that. I gotta look into that. Okay.
Once a member, always a member.
Let's start packing. So we have one less that we can pack. Unless I just bite the bullet and send it UPS for really expensive and hope it gets to them, but it probably will just get stuck. It will get stuck in like the closest city. Ah! I might just try it anyway. I don't know. But let's go to our batch of 16 orders. Tony. Oh, these are technically reverse order. Let's switch it so that the oldest orders come up first. Could email them and ask. I mean, I wouldn't make them pay the difference. Because if I was like, oh yeah, like they might know. Oh yeah, I guess if they, yeah, I could ask them about UPS. Yeah, I'll probably should do that. Hi, Esbeth. Missed you. Hey, Bree. Chat for 20 minutes between each order, so it takes more time. Yeah. Restock the station. We can drag this out. We can drag it out. Okay, Tony. Why am I saying it like that? Tony. Oh no, Stacy. Wait, why? Okay. Usually ShipStation is in proper order and then Chit Chat is backwards, but they were both backwards. Because I'm still doing the ShipStation scan to verify. ShipStation Connect is missing. Well, refresh, there we go. Wait, this one's already verified. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, one person has 3 orders. Wait. Wait a minute. A bunch of these might be ones I already did. Wait a minute. Wait. No, but I thought I marked them as shipped. Wait, let me look at shop. Did I grab the right? Oh, I grabbed Erica's order number. Okay, that's why. Duh. I didn't grab Stacy's. Because I gotta skip the ones that are the letter mail ones. So So much confusion. Niffler heard your voice and came running. Ah, baby. Hello, Baylee and everybody. The last 2 Mondays, I drank Diet Coke so I'd be awake for stream. I did that again today, and you scared me on the late start that I'd be awake again for 12 hours for no reason. Hope you had an amazing vacation. It was good. Got to see a lot of my friends. I'm obsessed with my Luna Moth hoodie. It's so oversized and comfy. We'll def order more designs of the hoodies. Eee. Have you already done your Christmas shopping? Would you be able to order things through Amazon? You can still order through Amazon, although aren't they also on strike? I don't know. I haven't looked into the Amazon thing. I don't really have anyone to buy for this year. Like, I gotta ask Christian if we're doing gifts for each other. Maybe something small, because his books I got him last year, I should have like gave him two books a year instead of giving him all 15 at once, because they were so expensive. That's his present for the next 10 years. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like I'm still gonna do a stocking for my mom, but we're not doing the gift exchange on Christian's side of the family anymore, which makes sense because like we're all grown and like people are having kids. Like let the Christmas be focused on the kids, and because it's kind of a chore. Like I do like shopping for people, but I hate trying to like I hate when you can't find something or can't think of something. Everyone has everything they need already, and so you're just buying people more clutter. So we're not doing the gift exchange on his side of the family anymore, and I think we might not be doing it on my side either. At least there's been no talks of it, and I kind of don't want to do it. But I'm still gonna do my mom's stocking. So I have one thing I bought so far for it, because I went to a market yesterday, and the rest of the stuff I just bought for myself. I bought myself some Christmas presents. If you order stuff for the next collection, will it be delayed by Canada Post too? Well, I'm not ordering anything, like the stuff I order within Canada, I won't be ordering yet. So hopefully the strike is over by then. I would like to order that stuff mid-January if possible, but I could wait till early February for like notepads, planner pads, stickers. Well, actually no. Because like the notepads come courier, because it's multiple boxes. It's a multi-box shipment. And then the stickers, they do use Canada Post, but they'll use something else. They'll send it something else. I can't remember if I have the choice to pick something else at checkout, but for sure they're not sending it Canada Post right now. Okay, the first order. Finally, after all this time. The first one. For Stacy. Wake up. Winter bun washi. Strawberry enamel pin. Oh yeah, we did. Oh yeah, I did pin more Lunas. Right. I was gonna say I'm low on Lunas. Video game. Notepad. I bend over. I'm like, oh. Okay, this is supposed to be the freebie sticker, the lucky lady, but they ordered it, so maybe I'll give them something else. Why is there a bunch of fur stuck to the back side of this barcode? It's not chewed up, but I think Kiki just walked under it and it caught her fur. I have to redo all these labels still. I got a great suggestion of using little Velcro dots, and then your stickers are just on a card basically that you can stick on with the Velcro, and that way if you're like swapping the container out or something, rearranging, you can easily just remove the label. And plus the ones she's been chewing on, this is just a temporary solution. It's not supposed to stay like that. But sometimes temporary becomes permanent. I have people wanting to order from my store from Canada and they can't due to the strike. They could if they're willing to wait. Although I think right now oh yeah, I think I read an article, USPS is not even sending packages to Canada anymore. So I don't think you actually could. If it came courier, it would arrive, but again, if they're not rural. Where's my washi? I was using it for the Lunamorphs pins. It's getting a little low. Grab the spare. I don't like giving gifts just to give gifts. I like finding that perfect thing for the other person, even if it's not on the right date. Yeah. Yeah. We don't do an exchange, we do Christmas ornament exchange. Oh, I love that actually. As long as you're only getting an ornament from like one person. Otherwise you'd end up with way too many ornaments. Oh. Oh, Mr. Box Folder, I need you. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're really low. Some of these I have refills for them on the floor. That one. Ooh, we do have more of the rectangle ones. What else I can just fold as needed if there's only that one size. That's what I've been doing for that one size. Just fold as needed, which is a bit annoying. Oh, we're out of 2 sizes. Oh, Christy Boo! I have a job for you. Okay, I'm not gonna need this many today, but I might as well get him to fold enough to get me through the next week or two. Get over here. Okay, and then to the stairs. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the mic for a sec. Being a poo-poo, I was trying to broadcast a message and she says there's no speakers connected to your account. There are. Also, like the upstairs speak.
I don't understand.
I know you don't understand. Also, the upstairs speakers, they're like, you should get YouTube Premium so you have YouTube Music. And I'm like, I have it. It's like, you would not be hearing this ad if you had Premium. And I'm like, I have it. I'm literally logged into the same email. He doesn't really respond to text, but he'll see my snap. Well, let's pick a folder. Or a filter, I mean. Oh yeah, Bucktooth Elf. Wait, the teeth are reminding me, we watched the movie Dear Santa last night. It's so bad, but also so good. It's like about this little kid, and he's got some learning differences, as he calls them. And so he's writing a letter to Santa, but he accidentally spells it Satan. And so Satan shows up instead and like is granting wishes for him. It's funny. It's really weird and cheesy, but it's funny. Jack Black is the devil. Bucktooth Elf. Oh yeah, I need to add the message. Can you... Oh my god, I can't type. Can you please come fold some boxes Fanks with an F. Now, any other ones I need? I need this one and this one. VHS is okay. Maybe I'll put out a couple. You know what? Those 2-inch rectangles, I could use a few of those. Although I feel like I'm not going through that many of them at the Mo. I might just set some out. Is this them? Yeah, okay. Okay. Just throw them in the embroidery room and then he'll go find them. He'll fold them in there. The Jack Black one. It's definitely like a kid's movie. it's so stupid, but I kind of love it. I kind of love it. It's got some funny jokes. Wait, this is the one that already has that sticker. Let's give Glitter Fairy. We got a lot of glitter fairies. Baylee's sassy with her Coke Zero. She's not having it with her speakers. Reminds me of one of your super old profile pictures. Me too, I was having the same thought. The goofy Baylee. Is the Canada Post on strike? Yes. I went to make an order for an off-brand business in Canada. They said it was on strike. No post allowed to be sent from there. Yeah, some places are completely shutting down. I'm still sending through an alternate option because I'm lucky enough I live close to a Chit Chats. Because like sending stuff UPS, FedEx is so expensive, especially if it's going out of the country. And so, I mean, well, the UPS standard to the US is not that bad. But anyway, some places are just completely not shipping anything out. And if they live somewhere rural, maybe their only option is Canada Post, or like maybe they're just not close enough to a Chit Chats, or like I was saying, the other couriers are really expensive, so maybe they don't want to use those. Top 3 Christmas film. Oh. I haven't been watching that many lately, but I, like back in the day, I loved the original animated Grinch. What else? Teddy Bear Christmas. It's also animated. Okay, so hold on, Stacy. What else? What do we watch a lot? I know you'd watch like the Frosty, but I wouldn't say that's one of my favorites. And that's not even like a full movie. Oh yeah, the wait, 260. We gotta put this in manually. Manually. How big is this again? 9 by 6. 9, 6, 1. Not enough credits. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to not load my account with too many credits, but you can get a refund on unused credits. So it says unpaid 146, but that doesn't have any of the weights included. I'm gonna load 250. Okay, I'm back to the batch. Redo the sort order. Stacy, edit. Chit Chats US Edge. 3 to 6 business days. Woo! She's fast. So basically this prints out a USPS label, which is the United States Postal Service. And you might be like, Baylee, you're not in the United States. Well, we're hacking the system. Because Chit Chats will truck these across the border and ship them directly with USPS. They will not touch Canada Post hands. So it's literally a USPS label printed out instead of a Canada Post label. Because usually you ship it Canada Post, then Canada Post gives it to USPS. But it's going direct. Oh, why does this UK one say incomplete? Can I not send it chit chats? Oh no, I can. I don't know why that didn't register when I did my settings. Anyway, next is for Jennifer. What's my third option? Third answer. We never really watched Home Alone that much. Like, I saw it, but I'm trying to think of like what were my favorites. What did I watch a lot of? Mostly the ones we had on tape. That's what we watched a lot of. Garfield, Scooby-Doo. I think Lindsay Lohan holds the record for being in the most holiday-themed movies. Really? Is she in that many? Oh my God, I need to watch Hot Frosty still. We almost watched it last night. And then like the little ad thing came up for Dear Santa. And I was like, oh, that looks funny. And Christian was like, oh yeah, we could watch this. And I was like, yeah, that looks funny. Let's do that. We can watch Hot Frosty without Christian's parents. Although I Googled it, there's no like sex scenes or anything. So. Although Frosty is naked when he thaws. I saw that in the trailer. Okay, strawberry notepad. It's empty. Oh, let's go grab some. I just see Christian following me with a secondary camera the whole stream, and then I can get so much done. So many random activities. Although I don't know what random activities there are other than like product design stuff. Do you need to do customs labels then? No, well usually the customs information prints on that label, but there is no customs on the label, no. Usually it's at the bottom for the Canada Post ones, but it doesn't print that out at all. Even like the international ones, they don't say the customs info on the label, which is odd. Okay, Straub, Luna, Floral Cats, and the bundle. One, get over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I'm gonna put that, if it'll fit, in one of these sleeves. Oh, I should take my ring off. Boop. Frosty is naked when he thaws. What the ever-loving fun. Why, you haven't seen the trailer for Hot Frosty? It was filmed in Brockville, Ontario, which is about 45 kilometers south of me. Seeing the familiar landmarks in the film was fun. Lacey Cheb, I don't even know. I've never said her last name out loud. Has done, is it like French? Chabert. Has done 30 Christmas movies. I had no idea she was in that many. Lacey's still acting. Yeah, she's the protagonist in Hot Frosty. Get with the times, everyone knows Hot Frosty. Jingle All the Way is my spouse's favorite Christmas movie, so I'm sure we're watching it soon. So ridiculous, though. Are the thread colors you get based on DMC numbers like diamond painting drills or whatever numbers the thread company wants? I don't know. I don't really know DMC stuff, so I don't know. Do you and Christian watch the toking duckling emoji Christmas movies? I don't even know what that means. Hello, Coretta. I'd hate if my Frosty from Wendy's was hot. I gotta send another snap. I love this one. It's like,
Once a member, always a member.
Or I didn't that one. I've already sent that once. Grinch, me waiting. There, it's like frowning Grinch, hand on hips. Me waiting for the boxes to get folded. Wait, is he even home right now? Yeah, I think he is. He went out to run some errands, but I think he's back already. Yeah, because he left before the stream even started. And it's 1 o'clock. Me, he never sees my text, but he sees my snaps. He doesn't see. What if he is still out and he got in a car accident? Although I heard him walking around though. Look at this photograph. I like posted that with a picture of Kiki or something in it, and then my mom said, oh, she wrote, I took a photograph with like the music notes beside it. I took a photograph. I was like, close enough. Or just something like that. Or some.
Didn't see the first notice.
Yeah, I noticed. It's okay. He's here. Did you like my pictures?
Yeah.
Did the toothy elf make you think of anyone? Gibby.
Once a member, always a member.
The ghost of Christmas boxes. Are we gonna be getting any Hot Peanuts characters this season? Oh, hot adults clarified. Okay, I was like, Peanuts, the children? Want teachers look finally revealed. Or do you mean Mr. Peanut? Mr. Peanut from the peanut packaging. Okay, this one weighs 1154. Size 992. Save and continue. US Chit Chats Edge. Canada Post edging me, and not in a good way.
Once a member, always a member.
The Grinch, me waiting for Canada Post strike to end. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, that was Jennifer's. Next is an order for Carson. Da-da-da. Cowpie. Paste. the meeting sticker, and Halloween cat's pin. It's like I want the freebie sticker separate, but sometimes I put it with the other sticker if it's a solo sticker. So now I'm torn. But I like it free floating in the box to be like a little something, a little extra something. It makes the box look more full and colorful and exciting. And I also like to sometimes put the card at the bottom of this box if there's not much going in it, because it's like a backdrop. A beautiful backdrop. Mr. Peanut's already naked besides his eyeglasses, isn't he? I mean, there can still be some modifications. Give him some like more human features. I haven't seen Moana 2, but I want to. And I want to go see Wicked again. As a young teen, I actually found XXX Peanut comics. Thanks for reminding me of that weirdness. What the fuck? If you and Chia go out somewhere that technically a business outing, I mean, if 100% of your company is there, I mean, I think it also has to be like a company related activity, wouldn't it have to be business? We could talk business during like a meal, I guess. And what do they call it? Team building supper tonight. Fancy steakhouse. Nine by 6 by 1. But I mean, you're still paying for the meal, even if, like, when something's a business expense, you still pay for it. You just write off the income, like you don't pay income tax. It reduces your taxable income, is all it does. He's ripped under that shell. Those are some big nuts. Hey, pineapples. Tally the Elf TikTok. I'm not familiar. Oh, that's why chat jumped. It was the heist. I was like, whoa, these comments are coming in too fast. In the store I used to work at, if more than 5 people were going to a dinner, it was considered a company outing, like a Christmas dinner. There's only 2 of us. We'll have to bring Kiki and Midna and Frank, the shark. My fiance's dad is a millionaire and owns restaurants, and he puts things on his company card and is like business expense. We went Korean barbecue and he was like market research business expense. Just a little bit of casual fraud. Just a little casual tax fraud. All you can eat seafood buffet. Ew. Why would we do that? No. I mean, I do like certain seafood. I like whitefish. I like sushi. Certain sushi. It's noon and we're talking about a Peanut's big nuts. AC/DC. Rick's too heavy to bring. But he's weighs like a real person, so maybe they'll buy it. Okay, next order is for Christy. This is the one going to the UK. Okay, we have a little ducky's pin. Oh. Oh, I didn't put the little sticker on this. Oh, it's crooked. Cauldron Cuties. I feel like when I'm through this stack, I should just make the remaining Cauldron Cuties the freebie, so then they're out of stock and gone. You know what I mean? Get out of here, Cauldron Cuties. You're an old sticker. Sassy Santa Washi. Snail sticker. Halloween cat sticker sheet. Oh, there's 2 snail stickers. Floral Midna. Halloween cats. And blank cream sketchbook. Also Halloween cats. Christian. 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 Listen, Christian. Christian. You guys know that audio on TikTok? Anyway. Can you do the Chit Chats run today for me when I'm done my orders? Thanks. Go up McLeod, it's easier. I think I bumped my earbud. Oh no, it's between songs. I was gonna say, did I pause the music? We need erotic peanut stationery. No, no. I like seafood if it no longer looks anything like it did alive. No crayfish, no soft shell crab. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like crab and lobster that much. But like it's okay if you soak it in butter, but I will not like go out of my way to order that. You know what I mean? I like scallops. I don't like oysters. I don't like shrimp. Like I was saying before, I like whitefish. Salmon's okay, but I'd rather have a whitefish. I do like eel in my sushi. I jumped in at the right time. Erotic peanut stationery. Oh my goodness, just in time. I was just reaching for that box. I just feel like out of sorts. I'm like, it's been too long since I live streamed. I'm like, how do I do this again? Am I really here? Did that actually just happen? Or no, did that really just happen? Have I actually understood? Oh, the washi. Lucky me catching a packing live. Hey, Chrissy. Fish racist. Only white fish. Really don't like shrimp? Are you even human? They don't taste good. The texture is crunchy. It's like eating cartilage. And oh my God, I cannot stand it if they're still in their shell and they have all like their legs and their eyeballs. I can't even look at it. My teeth, just thinking about it, my teeth are like turning to rubber. How's that? 764, 992. Ooh, the pricing of this one is right on par with what it would have cost me. Oh wait, that's not the right weight entered, but it's close enough. Yeah, because through Canada Post, that would have been $23.34, and it's $23.74. That's like that's right there. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. I mean, usually the UK ones are not that big of a price difference. They're usually pretty good, but it's been about like a $5 difference. This is just cents. Woohoo! Okay. And that's the only international we have one right now, so. You don't eat the shell. No, I don't know, but like the flesh is cartilagey adjacent. You know what I mean? I'm not eating the shell of the shrimp. Badly done shrimp then. I guess every shrimp I've tried has been badly done. I try it occasionally because it's like one of those things I want to like, but. And I've had it in like a sushi roll and it was okay because you could hardly taste it. My dad introduced me to shrimp the right way, skewered and grilled, and with Cajun seasoning. I could literally go grab a piece of shrimp out of the fridge right now and eat it on stream. Should we do a taste test? We ordered Chinese last night, and one of the dishes was like a veggie, like mixed vegetables with shrimp. Also, they forgot our spring rolls, and I was very sad about that. Especially because we waited like almost 2 hours for the food. And then the spring rolls are missing. But we knew it would take a long time because at the time we placed the order, they gave like an estimated delivery of 6:30 and it was like not quite 5 o'clock or like about 5 o'clock. And I got here at 6:45. But anyway, there's shrimp. Takes me forever to clean shrimp. I don't want that nasty poo spine. Ugh! Maybe I don't want to try it on stream right now. Hi, Amanda. The flavor of shrimp makes me gag. I feel you so much on this. Rude on the spring rolls. Yeah, they gave us the sauce for the spring rolls at least. Not the spring. I like shrimp, but the only way I can eat it is if it's fried. Otherwise, it's a texture thing I can't do. The breading of it being fried helps it be edible. Yeah. Fried and with breading helps most things, yeah. We're talking about shrimp and how gross it is. Literally everyone in chat says it's gross. Not a single person in chat likes it.
Well, they're all wrong.
Just kidding. There's a lot of shrimp lovers in chat.
I mean, I started basically with like KFC popcorn shrimp, which is like 10% shrimp and 90% batter. So like, it took me a long time to work up before I was able to start doing raw shrimp and stuff. Now I love getting like big jumbo tiger prawns, and you like peel them yourselves. And, oh,
You will think their legs on still?
yeah.
Ew.
A good one. They already done like a first slit down, done the deguts, the deveining, the de-poop lining, and then but they still have like the legs on and the head on, and then they throw it in the pot. So it cooks with all that. So you like gotta snap the head off yourself and then peel it back. And if you're adventurous, you can even take the head and slip it back. Oh yeah.
Someone in chat says, have a chair, Chi. Take a seat.
I got kitties over here, so we better. Yeah.
Oh, he's petting the Mickey.
Yeah. And Kiki's right there.
Oh, thank you. Midna's in the bed, Kiki's in my chair. Raw, wait a sec, raw shrimp. That's like one of the most common ways to eat it. Is like a shrimp ring. They're raw.
Yeah. This one her around. Okay, back to you.
I feel like it's either like a shrimp ring or it's an accessory, like a steak and shrimp, or like the, you know, we have the shrimp fried vegetables right now. Should I eat a shrimp? No, maybe nibble it. I don't really want to, especially after talking about the poop line. I don't really want to.
I mean, if you get brave enough to take a nibble and don't like it, I'll eat the rest.
I mean, I'm for sure not eating a whole piece. I would eat a tiny piece of a piece. Went to Red Lobster once, and this done it for me. They brought me a live lobster, and it was like, hey, how's it going? I swear I thought it was a huge bug. I screamed and ran out. That was the end for me. They are very bug-like, and crabs too. Crabs are the spiders of the sea. Raw shrimp, no. You mean like cocktail shrimp? Because those are not raw. Wait, they're not. They're cooked just cold. Raw shrimp are gray. Cooked ones are peachy pink.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I say raw, but the only time you'd eat it raw is in like a ceviche or something.
Shrimp ceviche.
Otherwise, yeah, it's steamed at least a little bit.
Agree with you, Baylee. Clams, oysters, scallops, and mussels are nasty. I like scallops, but oyster, no. Clam, have I ever had a clam? I don't know. Like, maybe clam chowder. We usually have corn chowder. I don't even know if I've had clam chowder.
We've no mussels, but my parents have done mussels a lot.
Ew.
Haven't you?
I might have tried one, because one time we went to your aunt and uncle's and they did like a seafood linguine that had a bunch of shellfish in it. And so I tried a lot of stuff in that.
Yeah, the ones that were shelled in that were mussels.
I didn't like those.
I guess my little niece one time, Ruby.
Your niece?
Our niece. Ate like 20 in like the white wine sauce. She just like hammered down like the whole supply herself. Just like.
Oh, wasn't that when we were in PEI? Or am I thinking of something else?
She might have done a lot there, but I remember them telling the story at a different time. Because I think it was a dinner at my parents' house.
Oh.
Where mom made it like a whole like 2 bags worth, and Ruby probably polished off like at least 1 whole bag herself.
We gotta turn on the second mic for the Christian feature. Oh, Minu's still getting all her pits. The sun lighting up her fur. Okay, next order. I'm trying to drag these out because I don't have that many to do. Part of me was like, I could pack them tonight or tomorrow and take them to Chit-Chats tomorrow, and do something else today, but.
I should say something. I just realized.
Come closer, please.
Okay.
No one can hear you very well.
I was just gonna say, if I do the Chit Chat run tomorrow, I can hit the grocery store.
No, Chit-Chats today. You could still do the groceries today then, if you don't want to do 2 trips, but I want these out today.
Yeah.
Today.
Sounds good to me.
Is there still snow outside? Yes. A lot of it did melt because it's been pretty warm since we've been back from Mexico, except for the day we got back. Oh. Well, it was nighttime when we got back. That's probably why it was so cold, but yeah, there's still lots out there. Next order's for Wade. Both Lunamoth stickers. Oh, it's all Lunamoth stuff. Front and back.
Once a member, always a member.
Lunamoth notepad.
Seems like it was yesterday when I stumbled on your YouTube after ordering your diamond art.
Deb, thank you for the 45 months. Crack that whip. Look at Baylee being a boss bitch. He's always like, what if I don't do this today? And I'm always like, Krisha, we can't keep putting everything off forever. Oh, there's no barcode on this. Beep. Where's the proper bin with the barcode? What did I do with it? Because like the plan was for him to get groceries today, and then he's like, what if I go tomorrow? Which is fine. We have leftover Chinese food. We'll be totally fine without groceries today. I don't know where that barcode went. Wherever the bin went. Is this the bin? No. Oh, I found it. See, if I had those little Velcros behind here, I could just transfer it, but right now it's stuck to the bin, so I gotta... Well, actually, there's a piece of tape on it. I could probably... Well, no. This will be faster. They're just all upside down. Oh, my hips have been bothering me so much. Since like our last day in Mexico, my hips were starting to hurt. And they've been bothering me on and off since. They do that sometimes. It'll go away eventually. Already grabbed. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's the pin. Scan the bin. Incorrect product. Oh, that says B grade. Oh, son of a bitch. Whatever. I have the correct product. I just grabbed the B grade bin. Well, let's take the sticker off then. Interesting. The sticker peeled away from the masking tape. I was trying to peel off the masking tape. Good to know. These don't stick that well to the masking tape. They're a little bit removable. I don't know where to put this. I'll stick it to the edge of a table. I'll just manually verify. Burp. Got all my work graded. Woo! Y'all northerners can keep all that snow. Please don't set it down here. No snow here yet in Iowa, and I'm so sad. We got a lot of it right before Mexico. Even like the drive to the airport was really dicey. But then we got to be away for a lot of the chaos. Plus, we do work from home, so like if there's a big snowfall and the roads are really icy, we can just stay home. I mean, now I have to drive to Chit Chats on the regular. At least the roads are good right now. I live in what they consider the snowiest city in Michigan, and there's a huge snow ruler that it's a popular tourist stop. Our record high was 390 inches between November and April. Like cumulative or all at once? Oof. All at once, and everyone's dead. Everyone is buried and dead. Hot tub to help with hips, or else a hot bath. Do have a bathtub I haven't used yet. I'm doing all that salsa dancing, horizontal salsa dancing. These upgrades are crazy. Barcodes, I'm shook, Baylee. Yeah. It's for accuracy so I don't grab the wrong thing. That's a 9 by 6 by 1. There's snow in Vancouver right now, or did you move somewhere else? Oh, I moved like 2.5 years ago to Calgary. We bought a house, our first house, and possibly our last house. Okay, next order is for Celeste. Celestial. Wait a minute. First of all, the next one on my list is Kyla. Where's that order? Second of all, yeah, Kyla's order is just not showing up here. Oh, that's the one, right, that's the Ontario one. Okay, but also it looks like Celeste placed 3 orders. So I'm just gonna ship those all together. There's no order note saying not to combine them, and it is to the US, so I'm combining them. Hold on, but first I gotta open up all of these individually in Shopify so I can check the order totals and just see, like, then I can refund the shipping accordingly. Like, does she qualify for free shipping? I don't know. Let's see. This one. Wait a minute. I feel like I've missed some alerts here. Wait, what? I've seen some pop up in chat. Okay, I've seen Deb's. First of all, I'll say thanks, Bella, because that was the new one. Thanks for the 21 months. Holy shitballs, 21 months. We had... There's a lot here. Wait, and there were... How come I haven't heard any of these? Also, Sloppy Unfocused with 100 bits like over an hour ago. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I'm the one who's sloppy and unfocused here. Because we did Noah's, we did Cam's. There's Married with the 17 Months. I know there was MC's. Then we had Lex and Art Lord. And Danielle and Dee and Samantha and Katie Cat. I saw pineapples. I think Lisa said hello or something. And there's urinals. Oh! Thanks everybody for all the resubs and memberships. Lol, Bella, TTS won't read your message because it has a bad word in it. Weather where I lived went from finger-numbing cold to just cool, comfortable weather. Yeah, I feel like that's how it's been here. It's like kind of hovering around 0 degrees lately. Right now it's -1. That's why the snow's been melting. Okay, so that was 13, that was 10. Wait, that's not the right order. I was like, why does that one already have a tracking number? That's somebody else's order. There we go, okay. A 13, a 32, and a 30. So that's not enough for the free shipping, but I will refund some of this. I gotta see how much it's gonna cost first of all, because like I can't just refund the shipping on 2 of the orders and leave the 3rd because like the weight is inaccurate. So they will get like a full refund on one of the orders and then a partial refund on the other. And then the other one stays untouched. So we gotta do a bunch of math. combine. Okay, so this is our new order number. So let's paste that here. So hold on, I'm just gonna double check there's nothing in my emails. In my spam. I've already checked my email, but I'm gonna check the spam. Oops, I hit not spam instead of delete. That was really weird. These scammers in your spam. Okay. What are these even? These emails are so stupid. Okay, look, I'm gonna read this. This isn't my spam. Hello. I hope this letter finds you well. I must apologize for my inability to communicate with you more frequently. Unfortunately, due to my current health condition, it has become extremely difficult for me to maintain regular correspondence. My health has been significantly deteriorated, and I'm in a very fragile state, with limited options for improving my condition. Although I'm receiving assistance from the United Nations, it is not consistent due to various procedural and protocol-related delays. Regarding the matter of the deposit lodged with the security company, the United Kingdom, I wish to provide you with the latest updates and clarify the necessary steps to proceed with the claiming. What? There's more. That's just the first paragraph. Then a bunch of them are like SEO keyword people, like trying to get you to like pay for their service they provide you to help you with your website. And then there's other ones that are manufacturers always reaching out, like high quality metal crafts from China, high quality lapel pins for your business needs, a trusted handbag supplier, manufacturers like that. There's one in French. This one just has a weird attachment that I'm not opening. The subject line is just FF. Like, okay. Whatever that means. Anyway, nothing important here. Delete forever. Oh my God, we just got an order. Unless the order counter went... No, I have it set to lifetime. I was gonna say unless it went down, but the... Okay, wait, that one's good. Okay, anyway. Back to this. So we have 2 of the reusable bag bundles. Could the scam you read out be any more obvious? Who's gonna fall for that?
Once a member, always a member.
My dad, that's who's gonna fall for these scams. His work laptop's like covered in malware. I got rid of some of it, but like we were leaving because he was closing up the shop and I was like, well. Because it was the, like, what is that? The McAfee, like, antivirus stuff. There's these emails being like, your
once a member, always a member.
Expired. You need to, like, give us money or whatever. And he ended up, like, downloading this malware on his computer.
Once a member, always a member.
So every time he turns it on, it's, like, insane pop-ups everywhere and he can't do anything. Dana, thank you for the 16 months. And Goldview, thank you for the 8 months. Nina, thank you for the
Once a
19.
member, always a member.
And Lady Luckybug, thank you for the 19 as well. I caught these once. Uniqlo Heat Tech. Some of my pants are those. They're like my black jeggings.
Once a
The
member,
Heat Tech.
always a member.
Been feeling ill all week. Need this stream to cheer me up.
Aw. Hassan, sorry you're sick. Thank you for the 8 months. I don't know how I'm not sick. I thought for sure I'd get sick in Mexico. We avoided the sickness, especially like buffets. Everybody's touching those frickin' tongs, you know? And I had hand sanitizer that I was trying to use like after I grabbed all my food, sit down at the table and like use the hand sanitizer, but I kept forgetting to do that. I did it only like 3 times. But I'm alive. Okay, yeah, 3 B grades and 1 non-B grade. Okay. Now, usually like I combine these in ShipStation and I buy the shipping labels in ShipStation so it fulfills all 3 orders together. But because I'm buying the labels through Chit Chats, that's not gonna work. So I'm just gonna like manually fulfill the 2 other orders and then copy paste the tracking number. It's what I've been doing. It's a little weird, but that's how I've been having to do it. Got those vaccines, yeah. I mean, you can still get sick. I just figured it might help me be less sick. But I didn't get sick at all. And I haven't heard of anyone in our group getting sick. Like of my friends. There's other people who were at the wedding that I'm not in touch with. I want a sprinkle of crinkle, so I'm gonna stuff it in the bagusi. How did you start your own crafting business? I don't do much crafting myself, but I mean, at first I was just selling leftover convention stuff, just casually on Store Envy. Well, it first started out in YouTube DMs back when those were a thing. I made a video with all my stuff laid out on the floor and I was like, if you want any of this, message me. But yeah, then I opened a Store Envy shop where because I was tabling at conventions and then selling leftover stuff online. So I had things like prints. I was doing buttons, like the little pin buttons. What else did I even have back then? I don't know. I might have still had some bookmarks, stuff like that. I might have sold a couple of the kitty cat ear toques online because I had a couple left over. Okay, hold on, I need to focus on this now. So that was, the combined is 43. So I'm gonna take the 2 other orders from this person and delete them from Chit Chats. And we'll fulfill it as this. So 676. But I considered like the true starting point of my shop to be when I did those winter bun or the candy cane bun enamel pins. And so I did that on Wix, like the Wix storefront. And then quickly after that switched over to Shopify. So, but I considered like that first drop of pins to be the true start because that's when everything really started, where it was like an online shop. It wasn't just me getting rid of leftover convention stuff. Why is this one $15? It's not even that heavy. Whereas if I shipped Canada Post, this would be $9.24. CAD to USD, 1061. 1061 minus $6.53. Oh, these order combines are a pain in the booty. Okay. $4.08. So for one of the orders, refund the full shipping fee. And then on the other one, refund $4.08. And then the third one stays unrefunded. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Ah! Right when I said that, the scale shuts off. Okay, pay for shipment. And then once we have the tracking number, so this will fulfill one of the orders, but not the other two. So I'm gonna take that tracking number and copy paste it. I'm gonna manually mark these other ones as fulfilled. Fulfill items. Fulfill items. Okay, there we go. We did it, we did it. What made you move from Wix to Shopify? I think it was something to do with Chit Chats, because Chit Chats had Shopify integration, but not Wix integration. I think that was it. Maybe they do now, but at the time they didn't. Because that way I could import my ShipStation orders into Chit Chats, my Shopify orders into Chit Chats to buy the labels there. And I never looked back because Shopify is like the shop platform. Like Wix and Squarespace, they're like a place to build a website, and then they added the e-commerce ability, whereas like Shopify is technically also both of those things, but like they're shop focused. I need to know your Survivor thoughts. I mean, I don't know if everyone's caught up. One of my faves, who was probably my top fave, is gone a few weeks ago. Think Vest on the Jury, okay? If you watch the show, you'll know who I'm talking about. That person was my fave, and I was sad to see them go. Now, my secondary faves are still in it. I was gonna say, well, I was like, I can say their names, they're still in it, but then I guess that's a spoiler that they didn't go home. But I'm gonna say their names. The ones I like that are still in it, that I'm rooting for, are Andy and Rachel. Although Andy's being a bit messy, he's gonna get himself in trouble. YouTube doesn't count as small business, right? Like you're technically employed by YouTube. No, I'm not employed by YouTube. Any income you earn from YouTube is considered like an income source. You have to claim yourself with taxes, like as self-employed income. And so my company is incorporated, so it's part of like the company's income for me. But I'm not a YouTube employee. The people who like respond to support emails. Actually, no one does that. The people who like actually work at YouTube, those are employees. But YouTubers are not YouTube employees. Can you build a website via Shopify, like without knowing web design? Yes. So that's how I have my shop, because Shopify has templates you can pick from. There's a bunch of free ones. The one I'm using is not a free template. It costs like $400 US or something. But there are free, I started with a free one. I switched because I was looking for certain features, although you can just like program a lot of features into a basic Shopify template, like hire someone to do that for you. And there are Shopify experts who will do a lot of that for you for free. Like I wanted with when I got my new template, my new theme, it was lacking the feature where like if something was sold out, I wanted it to say sold out on the picture. And so I contacted Shopify and they like programmed it for me. I was like, oh, thank you. For free. But if you want anything major, you're gonna probably have to pay somebody something. I want Rachel to win it all. She's really good. She's good. I like her. Really trying to come up with a YouTube job she can name. I was like thinking like the people who maintain the servers. That's all what's coming to my mind. Name a country for an edit. Romania. I don't know what to. Is Shopify pretty user-friendly for beginners? I would say so. It's hard for me to remember everything I did when I started, but like everything starts simple until you're like, oh, I want this kind of feature. So then you look into how to obtain that feature, how to either turn it on or get a third-party app that does it, or tweak your code yourself if you're brave. I've done some of that. But it's pretty simple. Probably like your hardest initial things are like connecting your bank accounts and just like making sure all that back-end stuff is good. No, yeah, it was a one-time payment for the theme. What about a car for an edit? Oh my God. I don't know the names of cars. A Volkswagen Golf. That's what I have. Andy from Survivor's like Angela from Big Brother this year, my least faves. I haven't been watching Big Brother, but I just love like episode 1 Andy. He was so unhinged where I was like, I would feel unsafe being on the island with this guy. Like he scares me. And then he's still in the game. It's so funny to me. Love a good underdog. What is the cost for Shopify? Etsy takes 30% or so, right? I mean, I don't know the effective rate for Etsy because like it depends how many listings you have because there's like a per listing fee, but then like when you sell stuff, there's a fee, and I don't use Etsy, so I don't know. I hope it's not 30%. Shopify is like a flat rate. I mean, there are like credit card processing fees that come off each order because like that's what the credit card companies do. But it's like my plan is like 35 USD a month or something like that. So it's a set fee. But then if you add on certain features via apps, like there are third-party apps you can install that usually have a monthly fee. And so those will add on. So I have a couple, maybe like a few I pay for. How many am I paying for? 2 or 3? Because I have the advanced shipping rules one, which is almost not worth it, but it lets me add the letter mail rates for Canada Post and like have certain items eligible for letter mail and certain ones aren't. Because I can say like, okay, put this sticker in letter mail rates, but washi's too thick for letter mail, so like this cannot go letter mail. Like I have stuff set up like that with an app called Advanced Shipping Rules. And that's like 10 or 15 a month. And then there's Fetch app, which is what I use for my digital downloads. Oh, I did install that bundle app. I haven't started using it yet, so I'm not paying for it. It's called Biscuit Bundles. So yeah, I'm paying for Fetch app and I'm paying for advanced shipping rules. That might be all I'm doing right now. I've used some other stuff in the past. Anyway, the biscuit bundles should be something where it's like, you can kind of build your own bundle. I want to look into that at some point when I have time. So it could be like a stationary bundle where you choose which notepad you want, you choose which washi you want, you know, stuff like that. I have no idea how that works for like ShipStation. The customs forms could get crazy. Because like usually each variant of a product is its own listing in ShipStation, so that could get so messy. I'd have to put in like all the customs info for every single possible combination as they come in. Anyway, the orders are coming in. Let's pack the next one. Hi, Edgar. We subscription hell, yeah. Some of the things you pay for a Shopify app, you could probably just hire someone to program that. Or even maybe even a free Shopify expert, get them to program it for your site for you. Although I don't think that would work for my shipping thing, because that's like a whole more complicated feature. And then the digital downloads is like a separate off-site service. Like Fetch app is its own website where I'm uploading the digital downloads and then it's syncing with my store. So I gotta pay for those. Next order is for Claire. Oh my God, another one. Another one. It is a way to guarantee to have your order packed on stream. Oh my God. Okay, we're about halfway through the orders. I could probably pick up the pace a little bit. Well, we're not halfway through if we consider the new ones that came in. But... Okay, this is a bag bundle for Claire, the 4-piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't really need to scan to verify that one. Okay, so... I mean, does it really need a sleeve? It's gonna go in a poly mailer, so doesn't need a sleeve in the poly mailer. Maybe if there were more of them, just so they're not so loose. Okay, let's actually go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice and flat. The thank you, the freebie. The counter went down. Hey! Maybe it is messed up. I thought I switched it to be lifetime orders. Someone canceled their order. They can't cancel the order without, like I have to cancel the order for them. Decorating my friend's room for her birthday. Ooh. I keep forgetting Dearest Baylee switched to Blue Sky and never know if she posts anything. Parcel. Weight, 192. Weight. That's a 10 by 9. It's really just 1 inch thick, but I'm just gonna say 2 in case they like move around and stack on each other or something. I don't wanna get in trouble. I think the music stopped. It was just short playlist. It was a Christmas, it was that lo-fi Christmas. Kiki came bounding down the stairs with a toy. What? Oh. Hey, she blocked it. I was trying to whip it across the floor, but she got it. Cause see, she'll like catch it, but like she wants me to throw it far. So if it doesn't go far, she gets upset. But it's like, well, you are the reason it didn't go far. Like, what do you want from me? Okay, let's go holiday party. Yeah, oh yeah, here we go. Ow, sorry, I'm just brushing out my hair a bit. Ow, why is there a big knot in the back? I'm on the naughty list. When little Minnie was in her squishmallow. She's in her squishmallow. In the sun. Oh, how is so nice. How pleasant. Oh, Kiki wants me to throw the toy. Okay. Oop. Sorry, it got caught in a crack. Same. Well, that was a good throw. Didn't chase it. Where do you want one of these spring toys? Woo, those ones really fly. The one I'm throwing right now is just a little mousy. Oh, but she wants it. Oh, jumped at it in the air. Okay, Kiki Mommy's working. Flip the camera around. No, it's precisely positioned. The sun is precisely positioned to blind me. Lining up this camera in the perfect spot. Like, this camera does not move. It stays exactly where it is. So that the top of the green shelf is perfectly straight. We see just enough of the packing area. Sorry, Minouche, I'm kind of blocking a lot of your sun now. Oh, but it's blinding, Mummy. Because it's wintertime, the sun's really low in the winter and it blinds me. Shines right in my face. What was I saying? I forget. Oh, I have the camera. I've also got the sensor, screen sensor. Next for Micaiah. Copy order number, paste, a B grade dot grid sketchbook. That's A grade, oops. B grade. Need some of the boxes Christian folded. Oh, wait, what the heck? Her mousey was pink and now it's purple. What the Where did you get that? Where's the pink one? Wait, what? Did she just perform a magic trick? Your mousey's purple now. Oh, it hit a box. Sorry, let me try again. The mousey's hard to throw. Ready? Where did the pink one go? And where did the purple one come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Okay, now it feels dark in here. Also, I left a crack exactly where the sun is in my face. That mouse thing is so weird. I'm looking around, I don't see the pink mouse. The purple one's dusty, so clearly it came from under somewhere. Oh, she's so excited. The purple one just got knocked under the doll display. Oh, okay, I got it.
Stop crying. It won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do, starting right now.
Yeah, Kiki, I have a lot of work to do. Now she's in the crack of the door of the embroidery room. Attacking the mousey. Ready? Ready, Kiki? Come on. I'm gonna throw. Oh, she already ran before I threw it. Stupid. Okay. I can't keep bending over like that. I didn't even grab the boxes.
My baby, you're my
You're
baby.
my baby. I feel like the music's really quiet in this playlist. The counter keeps going up and down. Here I thought I was getting orders. Counter on crack.
Father, help!
Yeah, Father help. Father Christmas. Did you see they found the sarcophagus of the real Santa Claus?
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Could the counter be going down because you combined orders? No, because I only combined them in ShipStation. This is a Shopify counter. Sometimes it just goes a little funky. She's got a personality, you know. Nine, 1.5. Have you heard about the new consumer laws affecting orders from the EU and Northern Ireland? It's affecting a lot of small businesses. Hope it won't affect you. Well, I only got to briefly look into it, but there's really not much detailed information out there that I could find. Like, I'm left with so many questions because it seems like it's anyone who's shipping to those locations, no matter where you're based. So it would apply to me. There doesn't really say that, there's nowhere that it says this kind of product is exempt. So it's so confusing. This next order's for Colin Bridgerton. Or is that the one I just did? No, that was Claire. No, that was Claire's. The one I just did was Micaiah's, yeah. Did I grab the wrong order number just now? 48. Oh, there we go. It kept saying, like, you've already done this one. B grade blank white. Okay. I was like, wait, this is the same order. No, it's not. It's a blank white B grade. I got some mousies in my house Kiki can come play with, although Minna might like them better given her predilection for small rodents. Yeah, Minna's killed a mouse and a vole. I've seen the Santa thing on TikTok. Love that Baylee doesn't gatekeep on her small business, so helpful. More Brexit bullshit. Brexit might be the one thing that saves me in this case, actually, because like the UK is exempt from this regulation or something. Like, I mean, they still have to the businesses there still have to do stuff. But like, if I ship to the UK, that doesn't count as being part of the EU anymore. So I don't have to follow these rules shipping to the UK, which is great because that's like Of all the European countries, that's the one I get the most orders to by far. So
That's actually hilarious.
that's yay Brexit. For once in my life, I can say yay Brexit. I've seen a TikTok where they put rectal use only stickers on suspicious Christmas decorations. Like Christmas trees and stuff. I've seen those, like wooden Christmas trees. When are you gonna do live stream for Diamond Art? Also, your kitties are so cute and pretty. Thanks. I don't do Diamond Art streams that often. It's usually just a backup when I don't have something else to stream. So who knows when it'll happen. I don't really plan out my streams in advance. It's always just like, okay, I'm streaming tomorrow. What am I doing? Or I decide morning of. I tried to understand the EU thing too. It felt like I'm reading words but not understanding anything. Like they had a lot to say but nothing. Yeah. And like, exactly, like there's like paragraphs, yet there's no information in there. Like it doesn't, so much needs to be clarified. It's so vague. It leaves so many questions unanswered. So I'm just gonna like, hope it goes away. Or wait till there's more information. You know what I mean? Real life super creator streams, lol, the tiny real life crafts, we understand the frustration. The miniatures. Frustrating yet satisfying. Ugh. I need to like crack my lower back, like right above the butt. I need Christian to like pick me up and, oh, I think that's more mid back. Actually, I don't know. I need to crack my lower back. I'm all broken right now. Okay.
Because I'm a pusher. I push people.
This package is 710 grams. It's a 9 by 9 by 1.5. It's like a 1.25, but it's less for me to type if I say 1.5. Oh my goodness. This one's nice and inexpensive to ship. It's going, wait, where is it going? It's Canada, but where? Oh, Edmonton, that's why. I was like, it's gotta be in Alberta because there's no way it would be that cheap if it's going outside Alberta. I've had packages more expensive to ship within Calgary, so this is weird. Ooh, thank you, Chit Chats. That was for Colin. Next is for Estevan. That's a town, not a person. A Lunamoth B-grade blank cream. These orders are too quick to pack. I gotta move slower. All these one-item orders. I must pack slower. Oh, I was like, there's something on it. Yeah, it's a B grade. Yeah, it's a B grade. Hi, Girl Gardener. I've seen that trend on TikTok where people go to Hobby Lobby or Michael's and determine whether the trees are butt plugs or not. I thought I'd miss the stream because I wanted to wait till I was in bed cozy. Going to Japan in a few years and doing a cruise. So excited, second time for Japan. That's something you don't hear about when people go to Japan, a cruise. That sounds fun. I can pop my lower backs by sitting crouched a certain way, like those cats sitting human. I feel like sometimes I can get it if I lay on my back and like tuck your hands under your butt and then lift your legs up, keep them straight. If I like slowly put them down towards the floor, it'll crack a bit. Got back into Sarah Lynn's studio vlogs because of you. Her videos are very entertaining. I think she reviewed your products recently. I saw that. I watch her videos too. Cause yeah, she has a vlog channel now. I mean, she's had a secondary channel, but like she's doing studio vlogs now, kind of thing. Oh yeah, we're buying the label in Chit Chats, not ShipStation. Okay. This one's 646. 9 by 9 by 1.5. Pay for shipment. Do you do double stream or is this YouTube only? It's YouTube and Twitch. Pick each item up like you're inspecting it at a museum. Standing twists can sometimes help lower back. I am feeling some stuff. Not low enough, but I felt a little crack. That's gotta go more. My knees are cracking. Speaking of safety rules in the EU, I bought one of those candle taser things because I don't see them being around a long time. A candle taser? I don't think I've seen those. I've seen interesting tasers, but not a candle taser. Or do you mean the ones that light your candle? Oh, no, I have seen those. I think I know what you mean. I thought you meant a taser that looks like a candle, so it's sneaky. Like one that lights your candle. My zip hoodie's been stuck in transit since November 14th, hoping it comes here before my birthday on the 23rd or Christmas, so it'll be an extra present to myself from myself. Come on, Canada Post! You get to visit different cities for several days. Oh! There's a guy on YouTube who reviews chocolate Santas to see if they look like chodes or not. That's amazing. Okay, I gotta skip ahead a bit. Hoping to move out to Vancouver next year when I get my real estate license. Be nice to get out of my godforsaken town in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Hi, Em. I've seen new Disney diamond paintings that look so interesting, except for the fact that 1, I'm not a Disney fan, 2, I have 0 patience for diamond painting, 3, don't need another hobby. Don't want them, but they look nice. The candle lighters create a spark instead of fire. Oh, like it's a different one. I've seen those. I do those twists seated for my lower back. Lay on the floor, have Chug grab your ankles, lift a little, and gently sway you from side to side. Okay, we're not gonna make a porno here. Okay, next order for Becky. Bow chicken. I'm sorry, just reading the comment again. It's so funny. The ankle comment. Ooh, moving in with my partner this weekend. So excited. That is exciting. Hey, Holly. Oh, hi, Kiki. Oh, she has her little mousey. I still don't know how she transformed it from a pink mousey to a purple mousey. I'm gonna try to do diamond art. I'm hoping I like it or love it. She's a witch. She saves those stretches for Baylee After Dark streams. You guys haven't been catching those? Cat saliva does miraculous things. It does miraculous things to my barcodes. Okay, this is another one item order, but it's kind of not one item. It's the wholesale dainty flower bag. 10 pieces. Do I even have 10 in here? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might put them in a little baggie. I sometimes do that for the wholesale ones because there's a lot of them, and like the crink kind of can get a little powdery in transit and makes like paper dust. Whispers, I'm so sorry. Without spoilers, did anyone actually enjoy the Wicked movie, or was it too CGI and way too off the Broadway vibe? Oh no, it was good. They had a lot of physical set stuff. Like there's CGI stuff too, obviously, but it was really good. Ugh, I want to go back and see it again.
A club member!
And thank you for the membership. Thanks for the membership. Member.
Once a member, always a member.
Phil, thanks for the 11 months. Hey,
In honor of employee
There's a
brotherhood,
Kiki
I
here.
present to you a gift.
get out of there. Oh, while a Kiki rubs up against my leg. I heard a gift. Oi. Ready? Oh, I went under the Polly Pocket case. I'll fetch it out, Kiki. Oh my god, it was M. Gifting 5 memberships. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And memberships. Maybe the pink one's also under here. If it comes out pink, I'm gonna scream. Oh, it's purple. Okay. Wait, something else is under there. Something hard. Kiki's trying to attack the ruler. I'm on my hands and knees looking. Oh, wait, is that an enamel pin? Wait, what is that? It's lodged up against the foot of the stand. Oh no, wait, that's just cardboard. Where? Oh, there it is. It's, what is that? What is that? It's stuck behind the foot. The ruler is too wide. You know what? It looks like, what are those things called? A drywall anchor, a really wide one. I'm leaving it back there because I can't get it. I need to get in some of those little nooks and crannies with the skinny vacuum head one of these days. I can't believe they CGI'd Jonathan Baylee into the movie and Ariana acted at a tennis ball.
Once a member, always a member.
The original Broadway actress who played Elphaba was the narrator at my hometown's tree lighting ceremony this past weekend. I was mind blown. Eden Espinosa. I thought Idina Menzel was the first. Although I do know who Eden Espinosa is. It was Idina Menzel is the first one. AKA Elsa. You know, I don't know why I packed this like that. They should go in a square. I should have packed it the way I normally pack these into squares. I mean, will it still fit or do I gotta repack? Maybe I gotta repack. That Kiki hair is in there. Okay. Okay, I mostly have it correct, but this one needs to turn this way. But the bag's a bit wide, so I just gotta kind of squish him a bit. So who was there? Was Eden there or was Idina there? Why not polymailer? Oh my God. You're so right about that. Why is this not in a polymailer? I've already got it done, but you're right. I usually would put that in a polymailer. Oh, silly me. Silly me. It looks so cute in the box. I can't undo it. I couldn't possibly. Hi, Tommy. Too many Elphabas. Okay. So, 592. See, a polymailer is a little bit lighter than a box, which would be nice. But oh well. Baylee, I went to the library last Friday because I'm studying for my finals, and while I was walking to the library, I saw a Coca-Cola truck parked outside. Apparently Coca-Cola is doing an event where you can take Christmas pics with Santa Claus. The helpers were all dressed up as elves, and oh honey, one of the helpers was so cute in his elf outfit. Let's just say he can find me on the naughty list this year because I would ask him to show me his North Pole by having him ride ride him like a reindeer. Oh God. Oh, Eden was the backup for Idina. Okay. And then performed more of the role later until she left. Hey, Derp Lover. Did y'all see the interview where Jonathan Baylee said he took a nudie with just the Fiero boots, and he had to turn on two-factor authentication after because it was too good to delete? Well, share with the class. Like, he can't talk about it and not share with the class. I'm like, sir, please have decorum. Send it to me. Did you cry when you watched Wicked? Yes. I was crying like the opening sequence. I mean, not like running down my face. I was choking it back. Like very opening scenes, like them burning the effigy. I was like, and like Glinda's emotions. I was like, also just because I was like so excited. The movie was starting, so I was like, Can we take this moment in time to remember the time Baylee drew sexy Santa? I love how brave chat is. Brave, depraved, potato, potato. Happy birthday, mine was on the 2nd. Wait, who said it was their birthday? Happy birthday. Oh wait, oh, it was Char Bunny. I see it. Finally catching a live stream and on my birthday, no less. Happy birthday! And happy belated to Van Isle. I celebrated it by calling the police to chase away an elderly man who was bleeding from somewhere on his hands and kept telling me that my car was his kid's car. An eventful birthday, a birthday to remember. Baylee, Pixar, it didn't happen.
Happy birthday to you!
Asa, thank you for the 19 months. I think I missed that one, so thank you. I remember when people were skeptical about Ariana playing Glinda, but I've always believed in her. I like when there's like less big celebs for stuff like this, because then I'm not just like seeing the celeb, but she did do a really good job. My car is light blue, that blood stuck out. Oh no, they got this bloody handprints all over it. Are you still? Oh, she brought me mousy toy. Ready? Yo. It was my birthday recently and I had my mom buy some stuff from you a while ago and she told me I had to email that lady because she didn't realize you packed the art prints with the notepad. I did get that email. Then my auntie said, what a nice notebook at the Luna Moth sketchbook. And my mom proudly said, it's from Canada. Aww. I don't want to see Wicked in theaters due to audience singing. The only movie that worked with was Hairspray. We all got up from our seats to dance the final song. I have heard reports of some theaters singing, but it wasn't that case for us. No one was singing. And I feel like as long as you don't go within the first week or two, you'll probably avoid the singing. Because like the hardcores are going the week it's released, you know? And they might go back again, as I intend to, but I feel like that's a rarer occurrence, the singing. I've seen only like a couple TikToks about it. I haven't heard any like widespread reports of theater singing. But who knows, I could be wrong. I gave myself an automated car wash as a birthday present to myself. Back to Wicked. A sing-along would be fun though, like if it specifically advertises a sing-along. Because then you watch it regular and then you watch sing-along version later.
Permission to come aboard, Captain!
The Stories rating! Welcome, Raiders! And thank you for the raid. We're slowly packing orders over here. Because I don't have like enough to really fill the stream, so I'm taking my sweet time. But like, it's okay, not every live stream has to go all the way till supper time. Yes, it does. Although I might do some pin quality checking, we'll see. Which is so boring for stream content, but it shouldn't be that different from what I'm doing now, which is just talking. Okay, this order's for William. Strawberry sketchbook, blank cream. We played some games, house packing going, ooh. It's going well. It's going well. So far, so good. No hiccups. Well, actually, there kind of was. There's one order I can't send out from today, which brings it to a total of 3. But I also might just email that person to see if I can send it UPS or not. Because I don't want to pay like the extra cost to send it UPS if it's still not gonna make it there. You know what I mean? Wait, they're doing a sing-along release December 31st?
Always a member.
Wait, should I wait for that? Wait, no, I'll go see it again, regular version, and then I'll go to the sing-along version. But maybe I'd rather just do a sing-along at home. Like, I don't want the people around me to actually hear me. But maybe they won't over their own screeches. It'll be like a chorus. I always get caught up because like the spacing of some lines is different versus like the original songs, because all I've listened to all these years is the original songs, obviously. So then like now I'm trying to sing along with the movie soundtrack, and I'm like, I start singing the next line, but they take a little pause or something, and I'm like, oh no, I screwed up. That'll be me in the theater. Be like, oops, I ruined it. $991.5. So you're saying we should buy from your shop to extend the stream? No, I can just move on to the pins. Although I am going to send Christian to Chit Chats, because I was thinking I need to stop by a certain time to go to Chit Chats. And someone was like, why don't you send Christian? And I was like, you know what? You're so right about that. Because he's not doing any embroidery today because he's all caught up on it. It took him like less than 4 days to do all the witch hat embroidery. But I'm ordering more blanks, so he will have more to do. But I'm also sending him for groceries. Like usually we'll go together for groceries, but I'm gonna send him. I made him pick out which meals we're gonna do and like make the grocery list. He's got his list ready to go tomorrow. Where were we? Oh, Sanaya's order. Sanaya. Which is, oh, it's highlighted but not. I can see I copied it but didn't paste it. There we go. Okay. Locking clutches. 8 radbacks. And strawberry pin. Hiccup, burp. Tommy, whoa. No one read Tommy's comment. You complain you got spoiled, and then you spoil it for chat. Rude. You deserved to get spoiled. Defying gravity. I mean, that one's got a bajillion pauses, but at least it's more condensed in the actual soundtrack. Shit has a list. Is he Santa? Yeah. Which foods are on the naughty lice? My lice are not. My lice are naughty. Hi, Gansham. Been binging so many vids on your channel as of late, catching inspiration. No, the comment went away. Wait, let me just open. I have my YouTube chat still open. I can scroll up there. Except it's harder to scroll up, like to find a comment because they're not color coded. Wait, this hasn't been updating. This is old chat. The most recent comment is too many alphabas. Well, we'll never know what it said, but hello. Hey. I've been throwing her toy for her. Oh, now she needs pets. So needy. Teresa! Santa. Can you do the high note and defying gravity for us? No thanks. Nobody wants that. Is it weird and or rude? I put your old lives on to keep my laptop from falling asleep when I wake up and have nothing going on in my work from home job but want to keep my laptop on. Hey, I don't mind. That's watch time for me. Excuse me. Will you go see the movie of Wicked now that you've seen the stage version? The one I did go see was the movie. I saw the stage version 10 years ago. The one I just saw was the movie. Hi, Bubba. We're doing well. I won't lie, I did cry. I wake up, clock in, put your lives on, and go back to sleep. Oh, thank you, dude. Now for Tony. Why do I say it like that again? How come I can't say the name Tony normally? I'm like, Tony. Help. Tony's like, actually, I would like a refund. Little Ducky's planner pad, which is not here. I gotta go grab some. Grabbing. Heavy. Who was the alpha for your stage version? I don't remember. It was like in Vancouver. It wasn't in New York. And I don't have the playbill. I kept it for a long time, but I was looking for it and I don't know where it went. Because I also got like a little commemorative book. And I know where it was before we moved. And now I don't know where it is. Probably Adele Dazeem. Now she was done by then. And it was in Vancouver. Maybe she made a surprise appearance. It definitely was not her. Does it not bug you? You have to wait a whole year for part 2. No, it doesn't bug me. I'm excited for it. Like it's only a year. They were really smart filming them both at the same time so that they could release them 1 year apart, because so much stuff these days has such a big gap between, like, obviously movies are gonna have multiple years between them usually. So this is only like a 1 year gap, which is nice. And then TV shows are doing 2 year gaps. And I'm like, is this really necessary? So I'm excited that it's only a 1 year gap. Like, I know the story, you know, it's not new. So like, I'm excited to see it, but like, I know what happens. I miss seeing Jacob in the vlogs. Does he have any plans to visit you? No. He did stop by one time, but it was more like a passing through. So I saw him for like in the evening only, and then he had to take off first thing in the morning. And he wasn't in Mexico! Sad. Okay. Where am I going? Oh yeah, here. What tab do I need to go to? I've got 4 tabs open. 348 grams. It's 12 by 9 by 1. US Chit Chat's Edge. I'm so glad they split into 2 movies so we get like all the songs and all the in-between. Instead of trying to like cram it into one movie, it would not be good. Because even like part 1 is 2 hours and 40 minutes. Not sure if you saw it, but why did you stop the game streams on YouTube? Because I'm multi-streaming now. So I was doing the like once a month game streams on YouTube, but that content doesn't really fit in with my YouTube channel, and I think it scares people away. So now, because I had left Twitch, so YouTube was the only place I was doing it, but then Twitch started allowing multi-streaming, so now I can stream to both, and so then the game ones just stay on Twitch. And I've been doing some extra ones, because I would not do more than 1 a month on YouTube. That would be too much, because that's not the kind of content that I have on this channel. But now that we're back on Twitch. Plus I've been actually having the urge to stream the game streams more, because like the reason I stopped is I didn't really want to do the weekly game streams anymore. I was over it. But my interests are cyclical. Oh my god, yesterday I bought 6 bottles of wine, so I'm ready for another game stream. I mean, they're not all drinking streams, but the once a month ones I drink in the evening. Okay. That's all I had imported to Chit Chats, but there were a couple new ones that came in. Despite the counter being confusing by going up and down. Okay, there's 2 new ones. Amanda and Chrissy. So let's do another import here on Chit Chats. Cancel and start a new import. This song is very whistly. Wait, there might be 3. Wait, skip Kyla, Jameson, and Erica. We have Chrissy and Amanda and Jay. Well, where's Jay's order over here? On ship station. Maybe it's got to refresh. Update all stores. One new. There it is. Okay, so we have 3. And we edit 2 of them, apply the preset for USA. And then for the other one, it's getting the international preset. International Chit Chats. Okay. Grab all 3. Select the Monday batch and import those 3 orders to that batch. Okay, we'll just let this page stay sorted in reverse order, so we'll do J's first. B grade Halloween Cats Blank White. What's your fave song from the first movie? Honestly, the one that's been stuck in my head is No One Mourns the Wicked, which is the first song. Mine's Defying Gravity because obvi, yeah. I feel like you can't say Defying Gravity. It can be your favorite, but you gotta pick like, what's your other favorite, you know? Because Defying Gravity is obviously top tier. There's a Sonic 2. Yeah, there's a Sonic 3 coming out. I saw the first Sonic, but that was it. But I'm also not a Sonic fan, so like, I don't need to watch it. 7, 10, 9, 9, 1.5. Yes, Dancing Through Life is a banger. That was one, because like when I first saw it on Broadway, I was listening to like the full album multiple times, and then like, because all the songs are added to my general music playlist, but slowly I started removing the ones that were not my fave. But Dancing Through Life always stuck, and The Wizard and I, and Defying Gravity. I feel like those are the 3 that stuck, but since like re-listening to the soundtrack, I can't get No One Mourns the Wicked out of my head. Oh, and I also had No Good Deed on my playlist. That's from Act 2, though. No Good Deed is a banger. We're watching Dear Santa last night, and then one of the characters said no good deed goes unpunished, and I just start singing. People can say like one word, and I'm like, oh, that word's in one of the Wicked songs, and then I have to like sing it. I must. Okay, next is Chrissy's. Chrissy, wake up. We have B grade white sketchbook. The white sketchbook only has B grade left. That's why these are all B grades. And the meeting sticker. Gotta remove the elastic. Okay. The meeting sticker, floral minouche, floral kiki. How is this still in stock? It's like the tiniest stack of stickers. I mean, these are probably all listed except like 2 or 3. Floral Kiki's almost gone, and Floral Midna's not too far behind. And then Bouquet might be out. Well, is it? This is a decent stack, but no one's ordered it, so I don't know if it's actually out. I might have just saved a lot of spares for myself. I don't know. Popular, so good too. Which one would you sing for us, though? Pretty Please? Maybe on one of the drinking streams. Have you guys ever heard Jessica Vosk sing No Good Deed or Defying Gravity? You need to. She's the GOAT for vocal ability. I don't know if I have. I've seen some random videos of different singers singing it, but I don't know if I saw her specifically. I don't blame you, they're adorable. Making a super chunky mini blanket because that's all I can make with the amount of yarn I got. For the cat, his name is Cameron, and for Christmas, he always gets cat soup. Bouquet's been out for a while. Okay. Why does it say 25956? That's the number of orders I've gotten since the inception of my Shopify shop. Christian, I was playing, like before we saw Wicked, I was like listening to the full soundtrack again, and we were listening to it in the car, and Popular was the last thing that came on before we came into the house. And as we're getting out of the car, Christian's like, man, Glinda's kind of a dick. Or kind of a bitch or something like that. And I was like, yeah. And then as he's walking into the house, he's like, Popular. He was singing it. I was like, Oop. Tape jam. Rick is trying to extend the stream. Oh, she's jammed, all right. Oh. Rick's not a she. I just misgendered Rick.
55 burgers,
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's okay with it.
55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes.
Yeah, Christian watched it with me, the movie. I made him come with. And I'll make him watch Moana with me. Although I know he wants to see it, so it's not like I'm dragging him there. He's willing. Ah! Wait, that looked like a clean jam. It just pushed the paper up. Okay. Better work, that number is. Clap, 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 peace, thumbs up. Yeah. I mean, I only have one left to pack after this. But yeah, I do change up what's displayed on here so it can get confusing. But if it's really big like this in the 20,000s, that's like all my orders since my shop's been on Shopify. Which is not from the very beginning, but it's pretty close. She played Elphaba for the 15th season on Broadway. She's often referred to as one of, if not the best, Elphaba to play her on Broadway in terms of vocal technique. Wicked sing-along game stream. It's giving space. I'm holding space. For part 2, I'm holding space for Moana 2. I'm holding space for the sing-along. Karaoke stream next. Live stream of road trip to Chit Chats. You just want to find out where I live. Not that it's hard to find. Okay. Label. 716 1.5. The bells in this song. I like bells like that. Not like jingle bells, but dong bells. You know what I mean? There are some little Christmas jingly bells in the background, but I like the dongs. I like big dongs. Next order's for Amanda. A B-grade Luna Moth cream paper sketchbook and a little Dr. pin. I was just trying so hard to keep a straight face, and the second I glance over at chat, Screech. My eyes are watering, trying not to laugh. Want to tube up out of nowhere. I mean, I've known about it, but I feel like they did zero advertising for it until like this month. Maybe I'm just not in the right circles, you know, because it is a Disney show. But like, I feel like I would see adverts for that kind of stuff online, but I just haven't. Even though I knew it was in the works. I just like never heard about it for so long. That was like the new Lion King movie. I didn't hear one peep about that until I saw the trailer before Wicked. Like live action Lion King. They're doing a prequel. About Mufasa. I was like, where did this come from? How have I not heard of this? Meanwhile, Snow White, that's like all I've heard about for the last 3 years, 4 years. I'm like, how is this movie not out already? I was hitting caps lock. I was like, tab is not working. Oh my god, live action How to Train Your Dragon? Yeah. That looks interesting. I like how they kept Toothless looking a lot like OG Toothless. It's like the same design, almost, with like slightly more realistic textures. That's my boy! Live action is triggering for me at this point, honestly. I remember that you cut your own stickers. Yeah, way back in the day. Yeah, I've hand cut stickers. And then I had a Cricut. And then I was like, screw this, I'm outsourcing. Is this order for crinks? Because the amount of crinkle paper in there. It's like if you have a sketchbook and an enamel pin, I'm like, what do I do with this? Because it can go on a flat rectangle, but there's still so much crink needed, or you need to like, because this one fits a sketchbook. This will fit a sketchbook and a pin, but you need so much crinkle paper to fill the void. Disney doesn't need to market, to be honest. They're too popular. Who asked for more live action Lion King? Please be for real. I heard about Mufasa once before today. Oh my god, I totally forgot about Lilo and Stitch. These live actions are everywhere. Have you thought about embroidery on crew socks? No, but that is interesting. Would that be scratchy on your ankle? I feel like it would be. It's an idea though. I fit, what are they called? Those like beer cozies. I fit those on my machine, so I could do a sock. The sock would be stretchier too. For Mulan, they removed Mushu, like how? Yeah, because I was like closer to the actual story of Mulan, which is why That one was so different. I would have loved a faithful recreation of the Disney Mulan though. Because you always get those people who are like, they changed too much, or the people being, if it is similar, people are like, it's just a shot-by-shot remake. It's like, you can't please anybody. I like the faithfully remade stuff. But I'm open to changing stuff, like, I'm fine. But so far, How to Train Your Dragon looks very faithful to the OG, which I'm excited for. It was only a teaser that came out, so I really don't know. Can I have any workout New Year's resolutions? No, probably not. Watched like 2 live actions, that's it. Do you dunk biscuits, cookies in your tea? So good when you're feeling poorly. I don't. I don't have any like you can't just take any cookie and dunk it in your tea. I mean, if you have like cream and sugar, maybe. If you have like baby cookies, those would be good. You need something kind of plain. But I'm not gonna take like a chocolate chip cookie and dip it in my tea. But also usually when I have a tea, it's like when I'm not eating, so. Either first thing in the morning or like to bridge between lunch and supper. Or like breakfast and lunch. It depends. Usually I don't do breakfast, but some days I do. It's all over the place. Yeah, I really liked live action Aladdin too. I like live action Cinderella. That's like one of the best. And I don't really like the animated Cinderella, but the live action one, I really like it. And it was like the OG live action. They did really well with that. Like Aladdin. I liked Beauty and the Beast, although I still don't like the Emma Watson casting for it, even though I like her. I love her. And they fucked up her dress, which I will never get over. But overall, I still like the Beauty and the Beast one a lot. Live action Cinderella is still my fave fashion moment with that blue gown. Avatar: The Last Airbender, what'd you think of the live action? I quite liked it, I gotta say. There are some things that was like, wish it didn't change, or like wish they could show more of this, more of that. It's like a lot to condense into one season, but I mean, well, time-wise, it's actually like just as long or something. It's fewer episodes, but time-wise, it's just as long as the animated one, pretty much. But I'm trying to remember all my, like I had like my little list of gripes with the live action, even though overall I liked it. I have my little list. I can't remember all of it. I know there was stuff with Katara. Like her personality in general is different. And then what else was it with like the learning of the elements? Because Aang, was it that Aang was not learning any water bending in the first one or something? Or he was. Something was wrong with the way it was learned, or the order of I can't remember. It's been too long now. I gotta rewatch. I watched Wonka again recently. Did you watch it? I did watch it once, and I enjoyed it. I didn't think I'd really like it that much, but I did enjoy it. I thought it was good. I am easy to please, but I thought it was pretty good. I agreed about Emma Watson and the dress. Wonder if they'll do Cinderella 2 or 3. 3 is my fave. I've never actually seen the sequels. They should have cast a singer to play Belle. Agreed. Agreed. Love how the witch hat design's coming out. Thank you. think Maleficent was clever because it was completely different perspective for another character, so just added more fleshed out parts to the OG. Yeah, I barely remember that because I was watching it while working on artwork for a YouTube video or something way back, and I feel like I wasn't paying enough attention. Need a rewatch. Speaking of live action Beauty and the Beast, have you seen the TV show version from the 80s starring Linda Hamilton and Ron Perlman? No! Wait, is it on Disney Plus? Yeah, I enjoyed Little Mermaid too. Don't like that Katara and Aang had similar skin tones. When Katara's dark complexion, and it's kind of impactful as different communities coming together. Wait, there was a second Maleficent movie. Maybe I knew that, but maybe I forgot. Or did I? Or I never knew. Do you remember the Little Mermaid series? I remember it existing, but I never watched it. Live action Alice films were good as more standalone films. Yeah, I forget a lot about those, but I know I enjoyed them at the time. And I remember buying the dolls for them, which I no longer have. Did Linda Hamilton play the Beauty or the Beast? What the fuck? I'm like, I don't even know who this is, so I gotta Google it. What do you mean, Beast? She's pretty. There's no M. Night Shyamalan in Ba Sing Se. Okay. I believe I'm all caught up here. So I'm gonna print off the batch label for this. Okay. Tear this off first, print batch label, and then I can get Christian to drive to Chit Chats. They might not even want a batch label for so few packages. I'm just gonna throw them in a bag, and if they like make him take them out of the bag, then so be it. They're always on the phone when I go there, probably because they're just like swamped from people who can't ship Canada Post. So I just drop my bags and run. I mean, that's how I used to do it. Because at first I would sort them into bins where it's like Canada, USA, International, because they do have those bins set up there, but when I was bringing big batches in, they just had me leave them in the bags. And they would go through and count mine to make sure it matches the batch label. But I only have 17 shipments here, so. We'll just, I mean, this might be too heavy for one bag. There's a lot of sketchbooks in here. I'm putting them all in. Oh God, it's kind of catching the bag. I think it's gonna rip. Well, let it rip. I don't think it's too heavy overall for the bag, but I just think the way I put them in, because I didn't use the bag holder, I don't know why I didn't do that. some in Christian. Let's see what other Snapchat filters we have. I was communicating via Snapchat filters earlier. Ooh, here's me as a Kentucky Fried Chicken. Okay. Oh, it had its arms up, and then when I started recording, it put its arms down. How do I go arms up? Maybe it's just random. How come I disappeared? That kind of makes it funnier. These are so stupid. Caption, the packages are ready to go to Chit Chats. Do you remember when you got caught in a chicken patty loop? No. Wait, what do you mean chicken patty? Wait, what was the loop? Wait, what was the chicken patty loop? Wait, it sounds familiar though. Yes! Wait, I remember, because I was like pulling out the chicken patties to vlog them. But then like, I was editing the vlog and I was like, damn, those chicken patties look good. So then I ate them again, but I vlogged it again. So then I'm editing the next vlog and I see the chicken patties again. I'm like, those look good. I need to buy more of those. Gotta get to Costco. Okay. I'm gonna grab some pins. The order packing's done, so if you don't want to keep watching, I will not be offended, but I'm gonna keep chatting. This stream's been mostly a chatty stream anyway, because we're packing slowly. So now I'm gonna quality check some pins so that Christian can pin them. You know? Let's get some Ludamoffs. The Ludamoffs are mostly A grades, so they're quicker to get through. I do have some cat ones too. This says 50, but there's 3 more pinned to it. I'm being bullied by my hiccups. Now, usually the B grades I just set aside and I pin them myself. So that's what we'll do. Let's grab a small bin. For the B grades. There's 1 B grade sitting aside right now. And the loop continues. It's a chatting stream featuring packing and grading. My knees are pushing these bins back. I gotta sit sideways. Hi, Marcus. How long are you streaming till? I mean, typically I go till supper's ready, which is around 5:45. But Christian's not cooking today because we have leftover Chinese food. So I can eat whenever I want. We'll see. If I get sick of doing the pins, I'll end it. It's currently 3:15. So will I do an hour of pins? Will I do 2 hours of pins? I don't know. But I for sure will stop around 5:30 to eat. I'm already getting hungry. I had breakfast but not lunch today because Christian's parents were here this morning. So we cooked breakfast for them before they took off. Therefore, I ate earlier than I usually do. Therefore, I'm getting hungrier. Although, I do still get hungry about this time sometimes. If I have my lunch at like 12, I might get hungry around 3 or 4. Sometimes I don't eat my lunch till 2. But when I'm live streaming, I gotta eat before 2 o'clock. I gotta eat before noon. Have you watched Delicious in Dungeon? No, wait, what? That could be anything. Is that a cooking show? Is that a porno? Is it about dragons? It's an anime. A Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Ryoku Kui. It was serialized and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but what's it about? Laios and his friends, Marcil and Chilchuck delve into an endless dungeon in search of his fallen sister, fighting monsters, starvation, and corruption. This sounds like a boy show. I don't want to watch a boy show. Is it funny? Is it a comedy? I recommend it. It's on Netflix. I am due to watch an anime. It's been a while. It's for the girls, me. It's about guys cooking food to survive. Oh, wait. Is it like cooking? I don't like cooking shows. Christian would like it. Comedy heist.
Once a member, always a member.
Oh, wait. How come I'm not hearing these bit alerts when they come through? Among other notifications, we had the raid, yeah. Then we had Nuggets 20 months, thank you. Mylene's 100 bits, hello. And Maui, hello to Kiki. That was forever ago. Thank you for those biddies. And then EB with the 19 months, thank you. And now Kay with the 10 months, thank you all. I blame the sound bites because I used to never miss alerts. I mean, background music could possibly be a reason, but like I just kind of, because I don't have to respond to the sound bites, but do need to respond to the alerts. I think my brain just tunes it all out. Why? Why, brain? Get your act together. Bye, Amanda. It's like if a D&D campaign was an anime where they also cook a lot. Okay, so that sounds right up Christian's alley and not at all up my alley. Okay, I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna send another snap because Christian's not coming to get the packages. Maybe we should do a different one. It's me microwaving a pizza. No caption, but I'll send it to Christian. Okay. I was like, what are these PayPal emails? It's from when I refunded the shipping on those 2 orders. Hi, Bobby. How is everyone? Good. The sun on point today. Ah! I need to close the curtains in a different spot now. I can reopen that spot and close that spot. Oh, the joys of winter. I think last year I just left the blinds down a third of the way all winter to help with this. Although it can still peek through the blinds because these are stupid blinds. But I've just been going curtain so far. Although I do want new curtains. I want something inspired by what we have in our bedroom upstairs, which is a weird patchwork animal print. But hear me out. The reason I like those is because it's warm light. And so the lighting in the bedroom is exquisite in the morning. So because it's warm tones and it's semi-opaque, so light is still getting through. Whereas these are like blackout curtains basically. So I want like a semi-sheer, warm beige tone that will just filter in the light beautifully and diffuse it. Also, I love new blinds at some point. Could you not just text him? Well, he never responds to my texts. He only responds to my snaps. But clearly not today. I'll keep sending snaps. Here's me as a bow tie pasta and it says, "Ch, please." Not the patchy animal print. Yeah, I'm not gonna do animal print curtains. They'll be solid color curtains, but inspired by the way those ones filter the light. Because the green, I just put so much work into those curtains. I ironed them all. I popped out the grommets, spray painted them gold. I think I had to go back to the store to get more gold paint. It was like a whole adventure. And it was a pain in the butt. But like, they reflect green light on everything. And for filming, it's just gross. And I think, because like when I have to close the curtains when I am doing art streams, it's like all or nothing, because as soon as the sun comes in, or if it's a day where it's partly cloudy and the sun's going in and out from the clouds, oh, I hear him coming. I have to close the curtains and then it's just dark. I'd rather have some light coming in, but diffuse it, you know? Did you enjoy my snaps? He's the bow tie pasta on screen as he comes down.
So just this?
Yeah.
And I just have to go in and give them this?
Yeah, they might ask you to dump it because it's not very many. Also, it might rip, beware. But they might ask you to sort it Canada, US, International. So good luck with that. Or you just drop it and run. If they're on the phone, just drop it and run. Yeah. But leave the batch label on the bag. Yeah. Yeah. How long have you guys been married? 7 years. Together since 2006. Is that 18? Yeah, because it's our anniversary plus 11. We've been together 18 years. But married for 7 years. Those snaps were hilarious. Yeah, like the chicken.
Nice.
Nice. And he's been my employee. That's the next level up. First is like you're dating, then you're married, then he becomes your employee. Natural progression of a relationship. Employee for 2 years? Well, I mean, he was it's hard to remember because he was part-time at first, and I don't remember exactly when it was. I think it was, no. I was gonna say around Halloween, but no. His work benefits ended on Halloween. And I remember that because I went to the dentist on Halloween. Right before the benefits lapsed. So maybe it was a few months before that. Because yeah, then he was part-time with me, part-time working elsewhere, and then that store closed where he was working. But it was okay because we wanted to transition him to full-time with me anyway, but it just happened a little earlier than expected. So he had a couple months where he didn't have much to do, but it was great. He did all the cooking. He was like my housewife. He was doing more, like I still took care of some house stuff, like my usual stuff, but he was still handling more things. Natural progression when your partner is a small business owner. Employee with benefits. Gonna vent a little bit, but when you're happily married to your bestie, do y'all have other people try to get you to talk smack about your boo so they can talk crud about theirs with you? I've never had anyone try to like make me talk bad about Christian, but there are people like that. They want to vent, but they also want you to. It was when you started embroidery, I suppose, from the vlogs. Yeah, so whenever that was. Because he was technically, like when we got the machine, I don't remember the timeline of like when we got the machine versus when we like officially were starting on the embroidery though, so. Because he might have still been working outside the house when we got the machine at first. I don't remember. I think we got the machine shortly after our Vegas trip with our friends. It was like a week later or something. After some kind of trip. And that would have been around Christian's birthday, which is April 28th, which is basically May 1st. So maybe by June? I don't know. Who knows? How does sexual harassment in the workplace work? It runs rampant and unchecked. Or people are all like, oh my God, I don't understand how y'all can be together all the time. And I'm like, that's my love of my life. What do you mean? Yeah. Y'all are horny.
Okay, it's just being silly. It's been a little silly today where like it switches, but we're back to 56, which is where it should be. And if we had gotten an order, it'd be at 57. It's being silly. My family car's an 07. Kit still runs well. We just took a 4-hour drive with him. Kit went from 17 miles per gallon to 2021. Oh, because it's like on the highway. I was like, what? I was thinking reverse at first, like it got worse. And I was like, no, it got better. Because highway driving versus like stopping and starting all the time. Christian's your Midwest princess and he's got you hot to go. You have a very empathetic and sweet personality. I've never seen you indulge in drama or story time in a mean or snarky way. I mean, I've had my moments, but I enjoy keeping things lighthearted. She did say she likes big dongs. Bells. The bell's ringing. Ding dong, ding dong. Less dings, more dongs, you know. Musically speaking. It's like Too Sweet by Hosier. It's got these big bells later in the song. I was like, yeah. I like those. But not jingle bells, more like big bells.
This is not a Christian company
And Quasimodo. Police. When you got the machine, was your bangs era last June? Oh yeah, like last year's June. Yeah, like 2023. That tracks. So you want to hear Notre Dame bells? Yeah. Those bells are called chimes. The jingle bells? Ew. I thought chimes are like a wind chime. Like things that... I have to say you have one of the best and sweetest husbands on the planet. True, true. I mean, having haters just means you're popular. Oh, you mean the big ones are called chimes? Like the big bells at the top of like Notre Dame and stuff are called chimes? You know, I don't think the song went, the chimes of Notre Dame. Stop! So a chime is a type of bell? Can I still call it a bell? If everyone was as sweet as should, there wouldn't be war. Baylee and her druggy bags. I'll be using these later for the magnetic locking clutch sets. Oh wait, some of these were cut. Right, because they were the ones that were stapled to the outside. Well, I found one of 3. The rest are in here somewhere. Oops. I should still at least try to do this at a proper pace. Otherwise, there's no point. Like I would get it done faster off stream. Like I probably shouldn't have delayed the order packing because I probably should have packed at a normal speed, then did this, then just edited the stream so I could at least do something else with the rest of my day. But like, I like dicking around on stream. So today's maybe not the most effective use of my time. Counter trying to chime in on the conversation. Chime in. I see what you did there. I don't know if that was intentional, but... They're called church bells, so yes, you can call them that. I wish I could just text Baylee a pic of the chimes. I've seen them. I've seen Hunchback of Notre Dame, animated version. I've seen it. I've seen them. I've seen Mary and Louise or whatever the other one's name was. I think one of them's named Mary. Oh, I know all about it. I saw Hunchback of Notre Dame. Which is one of my top favorite Disney movies. No, that's not the same. Well, that's what we were talking about, was the big Notre Dame bells, I thought. We need a perfect A grade bag. Hi, Amb. See, I read the word euphemism and then it just made me think alphabet because they kind of look the same. There's like an E, there's a PH, another E. No, there's not another E, it's A. Well, in euphemism, it's another E, not an alphabet. There's another vowel. So they're pretty similar. Oh, the bells in the song are chimes. Oh, the dong ones in the song are chimes? Oh. The song dongs are chimes. Your stream is important. We need our dose of Baylee on Mondays. It helps. Yeah. The Cathedral of Notre Dame has bells and are the loudest in France. Yes, the dong ones are chimes. Should I open 10 packs of Charizard, Mewtwo, or Pikachu? Depends what you're missing or what you're after. I hate that you have to commit to one type for a 10. A tenner. I usually don't do the tenners, but I did just do one on my new phone. Not my new phone, it's my old phone. My new account on my old phone. I really need immersive Mewtwo. But I want it on my main because I don't think I can trade. That's probably going to be a non-tradable card. So I want it on my main account. You know, I'm due for a pack opening on my other phone. It's upstairs. This one, no. This one resets around like 11 a.m. Although I messed up the timing on my other phone because I need the packs to reset at like 7:30 in the morning, like right when I wake up. Because otherwise I'm gonna miss it because that phone sits in the bedroom all day. I use that phone to watch videos in the shower. And while I get ready, it sits on the counter. So I need my packs to renew during that time frame. Between like 7:30 and 8:30 would usually be safe, I think. Pulled 2 immersive Mewtwo's. Had to buy Nidoqueen. Hi everybody, just finished my first project and I'm so proud. Hey Void! Congrats on finishing your project. If they ever do a live action of Hunchback and Frollo is in it, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. You got the hots for old Frol? Oh yes, the bedroom phone. It's for the bedroom and shower only. But it's not what you think! It's currently 3:38 p.m. It feels later because it's winter time. The sun is setting so early. Wearing my pink straw sweater. We're twinning. Twinning. I'm gonna get the phone. Let's open a pack. When Christian's away, Baylee will play. By opening a pack of Pokemon cards in an app. It still smells like breakfast sausage up here. Because it's our second time hosting people this week, we were out of some breakfast stuff. And so I was like, well, we have everything except eggs. So we can still like make a breakfast just without the eggs, which is kind of like your main thing in a savory breakfast, but whatever. Oh, I don't know, sorry, I might be cutting out. Hold on. Woo! But then I was like, wait a minute. Christian goes to get the potato patties. There's only 2 left. I was like, what? There's only 2 potato patties. Because usually I make like 2 per person. And then the bread is just like this old half loaf that's been sitting in the fridge. That's older than the loaf we sold the last family that visited. You know what I mean? So I was like, wait, we don't have the toast. We don't have the hash browns. We don't have the eggs. I was like, whoa, panic. But we have sausage. And we still cooked the 2 hash browns, the patties. So everyone got a half of one. And we still could have done toast. There was bread, but people opted to not have toast because I realized we had pancake mix. So we had pancakes and sausage. Also put out some yogurt and cut up apple, and it ended up being great. I forget why I'm telling this story, I just am. Ugh. Okay, Pokemon. I have 2 accounts now. What one should I open? Let's do a Pika pack because I feel like I've been neglecting that. And I think my 10 pack was Mewtwo. So, Pika pack, Pika pack. The date has changed, returning to the title screen. How much packages do you get per week on like a non-shop update week? Like how many orders, or do you mean like how many packages I receive or how many I send out? It really varies a lot because it can be like 30 to 50 or it might be like 10. Although it hasn't been as low as 10 recently. Maybe 10 for 1 drop off, but even it hasn't even been that low recently. Because I go twice a week. Okay. Hey. The Pika pack. Trying to brace my hand on Rick, but then my phone's almost too high. The wool. That's new for this account. Edge Peak. Oh. Seal. Electabuzz, that's new. Oh, most stuff is new for this account. Okay, not that. War Turtle, Sharp. Ow. I only got 2 new cards. This is a new account. How did I only get 2 new cards? Pika Pack was a bust. Electabuzz and Double. If you want Mewtwo, open that. No, but I want Mewtwo on my main. Because there's no way it's going to let me trade immersive Mewtwo between my 2 accounts. Because they even said when they introduced trading, it's only going to be for certain cards. But I feel like I'm still missing a lot of common cards, so that'll be handy to trade between the 2. Okay, there kind of was something on here, but it just rubbed right off. Probably should be putting these directly into the bin, but eh. Most orders you've received during a shop update. Definitely the most recent one, which was over 1,000 in the first day. And overall, like, because I had to keep restocking things, since that update, there's been like 2,500 orders or something. Since August 17th. I also don't have any gold cards in the game. I have Immersive Pikachu and Charizard. Pulled that Pikachu in Mexico. Finally. We have no gold ones.
somehow can't pull a Raichu to save my life. I missed so much of the stream because my bestie and I were sending Arcane edits back and forth, brain rot. We just finished Arcane last night because we were away in Mexico. And we didn't catch up on all of them before we left because I think they dropped the last few episodes the day before we left or something. So we sat down to watch them only to realize like we didn't watch the previous 3, so we had 6 episodes to watch and only time to watch like 2. So we watched the rest of them when we were back. Wait a minute. The plating is a bit wonky in this one, which I couldn't really see until I set it down. I'm gonna make that a B. The first B grade. You have a gold Mewtwo. I also really want the full art Dragonite because it's so cute. The flying through the sky one. So cute. The night sky. I don't think I have any Dragonite. Baylee, your Wonder Picks suck. That's because all my picks suck. Although I had some good pulls on my new account. Lots of full arts. Not just now, but. I got some good Wonder Picks in Mexico. Some successful ones. I picked like a full art Charizard. And what else? I don't know. Something else. I know I got the full art Rapidash, but I can't remember if that was right before I left or if that was during the trip. 'Cause the Rapidash card is so pretty. Ugh. That might have been from earlier, but Wonder picked that one. Keep up the good work, never lose your smile. Hi, Shih Tzu. Got the full art Eevee and it looks just like a Baylee drawing. Got full art Pikachu. Which one? Daily gifts can be claimed. Ooh, well, don't mind if I do. Wait, why do I have a letter? There's an icon next to the letter. News. Genetic Apex SP Emblem Event 1 underway. You can win emblems. There are missions. You can obtain shine dust and other items. I want hourglasses. Pack hourglasses, not wonder hourglasses. 5 consecutive wins. Sheesh. I don't think I'm gonna get that. But I don't really care for that emblem. It looks similar to the existing ones. It's like purple. Whatever. Okay. Pokemon version of NFTs. It's more like just regular. I mean, would this be considered a gacha? I don't know the requirements. That one also has a bit of weird plating. So we have 2 B grades. I'm hungry. I can eat my supper whenever I want. It's just leftovers. Except it's 3:49. It's not supper time, but I never really had lunch. I did have a big breakfast though. Found out you can get the rewards in private matches. Oh, I can just battle against each other in my phone. Have one account concede. I'm gonna cheat. I have 2 accounts. You could also do that with like a friend or something. My sister. But it's easier to just use my phone. I mean, I guess there's Christian too. Right. Oh yeah, Christian. Forgot about him. Poor chick. Hope they add more packs to choose from. Oh, they will. Oh, they will. It's totally a gotcha. Did you see the new Pokemon Advent calendars? No. What do you recommend someone starting on YouTube to be most careful with something? Wait. Okay, sorry, I gotta restart. What do you recommend someone starting on YouTube to be most careful with and something they should not stress about as much? Okay, there we go. I understood that way better the second time. Took me a second. Something they should be careful about, careful with. Maybe like chill and don't get too defensive over things. That's something I've had to learn the hard way. Like, I don't know. Careful with the feet people who will reach out to you. And I guess don't stress about pleasing everybody, because I've always struggled with that. Like, people are gonna recommend things like, oh, you should do a video about this, but just because someone like suggests that or wants to see that from you doesn't mean you have to do it. You don't have to do all the things people want. And like, no matter what you do, there's gonna be people who don't like it or like want to see more of this versus people want to see more of that. And like, you can't do it all, so just do ultimately what you want to do the most. Mute your mic when going to the bathroom. Yeah, be careful with that. You can do private match with the password of thanks. That's concede group effort. But here's the thing though. How do you know who's supposed to concede? Because you need 5 wins in a row, so I would need them to concede 5 times. But they might be the one waiting. Is it just whoever's fastest? Because I need 5 in a row. I'm like waiting for them to concede, but they're waiting for me to concede, and I'm like... Hoping I'll get some diamond art for Christmas. Ooh. I got many of bags I bought. What? Took it out to the zoo. Immediately gets stung by a wasp. So the colors are vibrant and beautiful to wasp. Wait, which bag? Like one of the reusable ones. The mic in the bathroom story is now a cautionary tale. I started it because I was doing the matches for thanks and people were stingy. Found about the Insta concede and always thanks, and it's so much easier. I just found out about that this morning because someone in my group chat was talking about it. We have a Pokemon group chat. Although for the event, how do you know who's supposed to concede? How are you gonna get your 5 in a row? Use Sassy Santa that day. Uh-oh. No, we can't have any anti-Sassy Santa comments. We need to sell more of those.
The wasp saw the bag and was feeling sassy. Where did that? Oh. So on Blue Sky, I posted the pattern for the stationery collection, although I've since changed it, but it like looks the same, just the elements are rearranged differently. But that is there, and I've created a kind of like one image that has a bunch of the elements layered, like one big graphic that can go on notebooks and stuff. So things are moving along in that department. That's how I spent my Friday and Saturday, working on that stuff. And along with more bookkeeping, and I have more bookkeeping yet to do. Because I'm behind. But I'm just excited because now I have to like, excuse me, I can start like making some mock-ups for the products I want, reaching out to some manufacturers. Stuff like that. Get the ball rolling on some new orders. I got one of your reusable bags and use it for my swim stuff when I go to the pool. People are quick to concede. It counted for wins participation, but don't know yet about 5 in a row. I mean, if they're quick with it, maybe it's pretty easy to do. Sorry, I'll have to leave stream soon. That's okay. I don't even know how much longer I'm streaming anyway. We'll see. I would kind of like to get through all the Luna pins at least. I have one more bag after this. And then I think there's 2 cat pin bags. Used my Sassy Santa giveaway bag this weekend. Hi, Andrea. Now, is that a real order? Or is it gonna go back to 56? When it changes, does it go down by 1 and then back up? Or does it go up and down? I never catch it. If it's an order, thank you, whoever you are. Christian just did the Chit Chats run, so that order will be done, like it'll get mailed out Thursday or Friday. Kind of depends how many orders have come in. Like I might wait till Friday if not much has come in between now and Thursday. Never been stung by a wasp before. It's been checked off my ever-growing bucket list. Life experience. It was changing from 25K to 23K and then back to 25. Oh. Oh. Okay, so maybe that's a real order. Woohoo. You know, I could eat my succulent Chinese meal on stream. And then keep doing this. Slimy sounds of food. I'm still salty they forgot our spring rolls. Shrimp taste test. No! No! Fuck that full refund. Yeah, I didn't reach out. It was just kind of like, I was just happy to finally get the food after like almost 2 hours after we had ordered. It was an hour and 45 minutes about. But like we knew it was going to be a long wait time because like it told us, well, I think it told us that after the order was placed, it was like, wait time. It's like, you'll have your order by 6:30. And I was like, what? It's 5 o'clock. And it got there at 6:45. We at least got the spring roll sauce. Don't know if you want to get your product dirty. Well, I'm not gonna drop the food on it. I do know how to use a fork. Although I do sometimes drop food on my chest. Mom and I are gonna put some Christmas lights up on our house, so goodbye everyone. See you, Cam. Don't fall off a ladder. Change your shirt to be sure. I know I'm a little nervous. Oh, it's kind of dirty already. Like there's something here. There's something on the stomach. It's due for a wash. Okay, I'm gonna go warm up the food because I just kind of want it now. Like I said, I never had lunch, so I'm going in. But I'm gonna put up the words thing. Let's see, I might have to get it going because I don't have a tab open for that because I totally forgot that we do that now. Wolves. Words on stream. Wolves. Oh, right. We have a YouTube and a Twitch one. Son of a... Authorize. Okay. And then go again. Words on stream. It's a little more complicated when I'm dual streaming. YouTube. Wait, what's the web browser option? Wait. Wait. Wait.
Marty, I'm scared.
Wait a minute. Oh, here. Word game. Copy. Order packing. Paste. But I might have to redo the links. Copy link. And then for YouTube, copy link. Okay. Why is it offset? No, I want to grab just one. I'm not trying to grab all of them. Close enough. Okay. It might be a bit small, but it's what it is. Oh, wait, they're the same. Wait. Wait, how did that happen? Wait, how does it know? Wait, oh, maybe I did the same link twice. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's not the same. I screwed up. They're not the same. I screwed up. The YouTube one is messed up. It's not working. It's not working! Excuse me? Refresh cache. No, why is it showing the Twitch one twice? Failure. I'm so confused. Link copied. I've done this before. And it did 2 separate games. Well, I don't know. Sorry, YouTube folks. Also, the music stopped. What the heck? What the heck? Let's go with best of 2023. Let's go Jingle Trap. See, I could make the word sinking. Oh, because it's ending. Game over, try again. Yeah. You lost at level 1. Yeah, because you're not working. Anyway, I'm not gonna fuss with that. I'm gonna go warm up my food. Everyone over to Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I'm actually just gonna take the mic off because I gotta pee and stuff, so I'll just leave it here. I'm back. I realized like 30 seconds ago that I did not turn on the auto thing. Hold on. Yeah, the autopilot was off. Let's try again. I don't know why it's not working for YouTube. So my apologies. It's just not. It's not. It's worked before. I could have both. I'm pasting over the link and the link is just not working. Ugh. Time for a succulent Chinese meal. I should have brought a knife. Okay, back upstairs. I burnt my thumb on the steam. Like I had one of those covers over my food and I was taking the cover off. And a bunch of steam was built up under there and it burnt my thumb. Not badly, but like it still hurts. The Christmas lights came on. Whee! Whee! My head is gone. Headless horseman. Okay, I might actually also just take the mic off to eat. Maybe I'll like bring it up to my mouth if there's something I want to say. Did that once, but really badly. Had a secondary burn on my thumb. Ah! At least, unlike the Twitch streams, I'm away from the game, so I can't, like, play it. I mean, I can see the top letters, but I can't see your guesses. I could shout some options. Is it the mole thumb? Yeah. Ah. That piece was really hard, like some kind of shriveled meat. This also looks the same. Mmm. So we have the fried rice. We have mixed vegetables that also has some chicken in it. And then ginger beef and sweet and sour chicken. No spring rolls because they forgot them. No, there's no shrimp. Violin. No, there's no O. That's a D. Oh. Mm. Dial. Vein. Baylee, just eat. Stop playing. Invalid. Whoa. Or invalid, depending on usage. Invalid seems like a fucked up term.
Pokemon TCG effing hates me right now. The Diva. Diva is just making me think Diva down. Okay, it should restart in 30 seconds, but I can also come over and make it go faster. Maybe. No, both tabs are playing a different game right now, which is not what is on screen. This is so weird. Why is this misbehaving? I don't know if this is YouTube or Twitch. Log out. Log in. It was like showing a different game playing, which is not what you guys were playing. Oh, here we go. Now I can click continue. There we go. Maybe now the YouTube one will work. No, it's using the same link. That's so weird. Maybe they changed the way it works. Maybe I have to do it in a separate browser. Sorry, YouTube peeps. It doesn't work. Okay. Back to the food. It worked last time. Rude. Gotta love stream technology. It never works right. Ew! A mushroom. Okay, I got it. What I did was I grabbed the YouTube link from Microsoft Edge instead of from Chrome. That worked. I like how I have this specifically covering where I'm sitting. Burning off these calories running back and forth. My brain doesn't know which game to look at. Just got a Nido King. Woo! I'm like trying to retrain myself with portion sizes because after being at an all-inclusive resort for a week, I'm just hungry all the time now. So like I'm done eating and I'm like, oh, I could eat more. And I'm like, no, but you're fine. Like you're not hungry anymore. You're fine. You don't need to eat more. Gotta reset the tum-tum. Like that was a pretty good portion size of food. You do not need to eat more, Baylee. Let that settle. Let the fullness feeling roll in. Okay, I'm turning these off. Word game off. I don't know why it's not auto firing, despite me explicitly turning that on. Oh, this one is counting down. We can exit. We're not gonna need any more of that today. Oh! I just closed like not a whole tab, like not a tab, but the whole Chrome window. Okay, there we go. Now, where were we on this music playlist? I don't know. Okay. Back to pin grading. I just washed my hands. 2 babies in a bed. 2 babies in a bed. In a squishmallow bed. 2 squish babies in a squishmallow bed. You are the squishmallows. Okay. Okay, I have not quality checked these yet. How did the chat's run go? I think he's still out there. Maybe he got lost. No, it's like a full 30 minutes each way. Plus like your downtime. Why does the side of my tongue feel spicy, but nothing else? Just like the very edge. A bit too much ginger in the ginger chicken in one bite or something? Like it's not spicy. That food was not spicy. Is orange chicken your go-to thing when ordering Chinese food? No, I really like either ginger beef or sesame chicken. Sweet and sour chicken's always a good bet. This was like a pre-made family of 4 kind of meal. But orange chicken is delish, I will say. Like if I'm going to Manchu Wok, I'm getting orange chicken. Maybe. But now I'm like all on that sesame chicken, which we didn't have any in this meal. We maybe could have substituted. Just play the Wicked soundtrack. For copyright reasons, I will have to sing it. Good news! Canada Post still protesting. I guess a strike is a form of protest, so yes. Hi, Olivia. My ears are bleeding. Is the music bad? Are we sick of the trap Christmas? Oh, am I singing? Never mind. Right, I forgot I was just singing. Me immediately forgets. Sleigh bells ringing. I love a Christmas wrap. How's your Christmas shopping going? I don't really have anyone to buy for. Maybe or maybe we'll just together buy something for the house. I will be doing a stocking for my mom. I got one thing for that.
A new bed. No, ours is still good. We could use some like new big frying pans because ours are getting all chewed up on the bottom. That's something. I know there's other stuff, I just can't think of it. I know I want my curtains, but that's more for like the office. Excuse me. We're doing stockings for all adults this year. Is it like you buy each person like one thing and so then it like all stuffs the stocking? Because I kind of like that idea. Like when our gift exchange would be stocking style on Christian's side of the family, where it's like you get a bunch of small stocking stuffers. But I kind of like that idea of you get each person one thing. Instead of being assigned to a particular person. Need to get like 3 more small things for stockings, then I'm all done. I want more Christmas rap. This is a bob. I mean, it is a playlist called Trap Christmas or something, so. I kind of like this one. Stuff stocking in stockings with their initial on them. You remember when employee doesn't get a bonus? Listen, he already got a raise. Oh, he's back. I thought he was talking to Midna, but Midna's right here. I'll bring my plate up and question him. Interrogate. Christian? Yeah, you're back. How'd it go?
Good.
Nice. He walked in, dropped him, walked out. Roads were good?
Oh yeah.
Nice, nice. I figured it's been nice weather. Hasn't snowed. No new snow. There is snow on the ground, people, but not new snow. Oh, rush hour, yeah.
Wasn't too bad though, but it definitely was absolutely standing still at a few green lights until they turned yellow. So like you're so far back and you're like, the speed limit here is supposed to be 70 and we're going 0 on the red light.
I had my food already, because since without the lunch, I was hungry.
Okay.
So help yourself to whatever's left. There's still a lot left, but I'm saying don't worry about having to save any for me.
Which was your favorite? I'll eat all of it.
Honestly, the sweet and sour chicken was a little better than the ginger chicken, I must say.
Neither of those were chicken.
Or the ginger, well, I thought it was
Sweet and sour pork.
Oh, pork and ginger beef. I said chicken for both. Okay, the sweet and sour pork, I was digging it more than the ginger beef.
Cool. All right.
But there's not much of it left, so like take whatever's left.
Cool.
Don't save any for me. Oh yeah, there's still some corn and butternut squash in the fridge. Because we didn't get groceries. Like we got some groceries before like the Monday family visits from last Monday. But like not enough stuff for the whole week because we were scrambling because we had just gotten back from Mexico the night before. So we're like, we got enough groceries to like feed our guests kind of thing. And then so for like a random meal, I was looking at what frozen veggies we had. There's corn and these cubes of butternut squash. So I just boiled them together, and then the squash kind of like mushed. Added butter, salt, and pepper. I have corn and squash mush. I got some of that left over in the fridge. That's not what we fed the guests. That's what we ate after. If Canada Post is not currently mailing my bills, does that mean I don't have to pay them, Kappa? Sadly, that's not the case. Paper bills in 2024. How many accidents in the ditch? Probably none. Pretty much done gift shopping. Only have my mom, sister, and brother. Oh my God, you're buying for everybody. I mean, we used to do it that way, and that was a big chore, but then we switched it to like Secret Santa style. Well, not secret, but just gift swap style, where you have one person to buy for. But we do that for like both sides of the family. So you still have more than one person to buy for. And then, oh my God, we have 0 B grades in this batch. What about this one? A grade. We had 2 in the first one that are kind of B grades. None in this batch. But also, like, all of us kids are in our 30s. Like, we we don't need to keep up with the gift thing, especially because we have so much crap. Gifts are more exciting when you're young. You don't have much to your name. But now it's like, okay, we have too much stuff. That will not stop me from buying more stuff, but it's like, do I need a bunch of gifts I did not ask for? No. No, I don't. Also, people have kids, like buy gifts for the kids. You know? Oh yeah, actually wait, that's true. We have our nieces to buy for. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do gotta go gift shopping a little bit. I kind of forgot about that because I just bought them gifts in Mexico, but I decided to give them to them while they were visiting instead of, because like I could have held on to them to be part of their Christmas gift, but I just gave it to them right away. Does Kiki like any human food? Yeah, some stuff, but it's kind of like on and off as to whether or not she actually wants it, because sometimes she eats cheesy crackers like Goldfish or Cheez-Its, and she has gone for Tostitos, which are not cheesy, but salty, I guess. She has gone for chicken nuggets, beef jerky. Beef jerky is one she will eat on the regular if you offer it to her. Sometimes eats Cheese Whiz, sometimes butter. But usually she'll snub what you put in front of her. So. You're like, here, have some chicken. She's like, ew. Ugh. For adults, we do Secret Santa style, but everyone got kids now, so it's like 1 adult gift, 6 kid gifts. Then, of course, I would get, specifically my parents, something outside of Secret Santa. The banks enjoy the strike. They sent a promo by email to change all bills to online banking to not accumulate late fees, etc. Get allocation lesson for Christmas like Mrs. Brown. I don't know what that means. I love presents too much to move to Secret Santa style, haha. But it's a good idea, especially for big families. I know someone who does that, yeah. There's like my side of the family, Christian side of the family. The step siblings, although we like don't usually see them, so I just ignore them. Christian has 2 siblings. I have 2 siblings. Plus, like, all the siblings are married. So there's, like, an extra person, you know? So it adds up to a lot of people. And 4 stepbrothers. Also married. Well, I don't know about the one of them, but...
It will not keep me from buying more stuff. I need that on a shirt. I give my mom a list of things I currently need / want around Christmas / birthday gifts. I did that when I was like younger, you know. I'm in my 30s now, so we stopped that a while back. I remember when you were eating a bland chicken breast on the floor on a stream before? Good times. My unseasoned chicken breast. I was hungry. The chicken was in the fridge. I was like, what am I doing? I'm clicking between these tabs. We're not back in orders. Just minimize that so I can look at my cute desktop background. Allocation lesson equals, instead of saying fuck off, we say that's nice. What are you allocating though? Allocating your level of niceness? Allocating. It's fun to put all the empty boxes, ribbons, and pieces of wrapping paper in the middle of the living room as a playground / maze for the cats. They loved it. That's what the kitties want for Christmas. My family takes Christmas and gifts very seriously. We all have a list online for all adults and children. We buy gifts for the kids and cook some homemade cookies, candy, or something like that to gift the adults. It's less expensive. Ooh. Ooh. I'm like, maybe I should cook something, and then I'm like, wait, there's always way too much food. Our parents bake way too much stuff. You know what I'm really craving? I saw a video of those marshmallow squares where it's like a peanut butter marshmallow square or something. You know what I'm talking about? It's like rainbow marshmallows and they're held together by brown stuff. Those. Well, it's apparently more of a Canadian thing. No, not like... I guess similar to a Rice Krispie, but it's marshmallows instead of Rice Krispies. Like the marshmallows stay whole, they do not melt. They're not the glue. The brown stuff is the glue, which I think has peanut butter in it and some other stuff. Did I like that video that I saw? Wait, how would I Google that? Peanut butter marshmallow square, maybe? That'd be a good place to start. These things. So you typically use the colorful marshmallows, the little small ones. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's a top tier dessert, but like I just been craving it since I saw a video of it. I should make it. I can add the ingredients to Christian's shopping list for tomorrow. Mexico vacay looks very good on you, thanks. I was feeling so like tired and uninspired before the vacation, and I was like, I'm sure Mexico will make me feel better. And then I got back and I was like tired and uninspired. But I feel like I'm getting out of that. At least the last few days have been good. So that's probably a good sign. Hopefully. I think I'm like properly working on the next collection now. Like I'm seeing the pattern come together. I'm seeing like other graphics for it come together. I'm at the point where I can start ordering products and stuff. So I think I've got like a purpose again, you know? Plus just coming off of like the craziness of the Halloween, and even though it hasn't been that wild since like the big first order rush was over, but the shop update just had so many like restocks and stuff that it was never ending, and I think I was just a little burnt out.
And now I'm like, okay, we're finally on to the next thing. Baking's always a fave gift for friends and neighbors. Last year I had to take neighbor to dentist after gift exchange. My bad, Barbara. Wait, did it break a tooth or something? Was it rock hard? This year's gonna be weird though. No one's really meeting up for Christmas because my grandma, the Christmas ringleader, is having knee surgery on the 12th and I'm due to have a baby on the 14th. So like we aren't anticipating being able to do much and everyone else is kind of useless for this sort of thing. My mom asked for good soil for the veggie garden beds this year. The family cat is a grumpy, serious old man, and the only time he shows joy is when the floor is covered in wrapping paper. His eyes sparkle like he's reliving his kittenhood. Aren't those like Rocky Road bars? I don't know. I always thought Rocky Road was different, but I don't actually know what Rocky Road. I'm trying to figure out if I'm hallucinating. There's like a bit of light reflecting on the pond, the sun setting, but there's a bit of light reflecting, but it looked like the light was dancing, and now it's not. Like, was it, or was I hallucinating? Well. I'm curious, Rocky Road. Oh yeah, this looks similar. That's chocolate, peanut butter, Rice Krispies, marshmallow. So I don't think the other one has chocolate per se. But yeah, it's a similar look. Because it's not like a melted marshmallow like a Rice Krispie square. The marshmallows are still whole. Some of them with rainbow, some of them with white marshmallows. I'm multitasking and I hear I'm gonna have a baby on the 14th. I thought to myself, is Baylee expecting? When I looked at chat, Baylee was just reading a message. Just reading a message, people. Ghost of Christmas past hath come to visit on your pond. Uh-oh. When I looked up, it was moving again. But then when I like focus my eyes, it's not moving. Maybe it's an optical illusion. But the light's also disappearing. There's not much of it left. Rocky Road was the 4th ice cream flavor ever made. Yeah, 5 days away. Vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry were the first 3. Classic, classic. Now, where did Neapolitan fall? Because that's the first 3. Wait, I can see that with grass if I'm not looking closely. Maybe we have the ability to see an energy source that normies can't see. Maybe we're special. Howls and farewell. Headed out for another stream. See ya, Elena. Kitchen sink cookies from Aldi are good. Never heard of those. I'm assuming it's just like a bunch of flavors. Everything but the kitchen sink. If I could only eat one ice cream flavor for the rest of my life, it will be vanilla forever. Same. Which may sound boring, but like it's just the classic. I feel like I would get sick of any other flavor. If you find a feral cat outside your home, would you adopt it? Well, if it's feral, I probably wouldn't be able to catch it. And it would probably bully Kiki and Midna. But maybe if it's a friendly cat, that doesn't belong to anybody. Maybe like a sad little pathetic kitten. Homeless. Doesn't have to be a kitten, but that's like probably what you're more likely to find abandoned, because some cat has babies outside and then there's kittens. I have a doodle book, and when I draw in pencil, it's smooth and fine, but when I draw over it in marker and pens, it's wobbly. Went to Blick and bought several different pens and nothing helps. What do you mean wobbly? Like, is the ink feathering out? Like you draw something and then the ink kind of like spreads, sort of feathers out slightly. Because that can happen with certain papers. There's no stray cats around you. Not that I see. I mean, I'm sure they're out there. There are some roaming cats, but they probably belong to people. But I don't see them very often. Going back to childhood, I want a light bright for Christmas. We have, we have some Saskatoon berry ice cream in the fridge. And it's like good ice cream, because they also make it from like their own milk, I think, because they also sell milk at the Saskatoon farm, like their Saskatoon berry farm. So they have a lot of stuff with Saskatoon berries, but yeah, including their ice cream. I don't think stray cats are very common in Canadian cities anymore. All the cats I know are strictly indoor cats. Like, I know they are out there, but I think people catch and bring them to the shelters pretty quickly. Yeah, because it's like, it's also really dangerous. Like, if your cat's roaming all the time in a city, a Canadian city, which are very car dependent, they're just gonna get run over. Like, there's a kitty that used to always roam through our yard. Like, we see him on the front camera, and I haven't seen it in so long. And I'm like, oh wait, no, that's because I changed my motion zone. Never mind. I was like, is he dead? Never mind. I changed the motion zone so it would stop picking up the cat. I was like, did he die? Part of me still wants to try harness training them again, although I don't want to come across any dogs. But I would just love for them to explore more of the outdoors. They're afraid of outside, but I'm sure they would like it if they got used to it. Cats are so slinky too, they can slip out of their harnesses. There's a woman in my apartment building who walks her cat every day. It's so great. I wish I had tried harder with harness training when they were little. Like, it's not too late, I guess. Because, like, they're somewhat interested in the outdoors. You know, they have their catio. They like to go on the deck outside the kitchen. They like to go out there. Minda does roll around on the patio bricks down here, too. Sitting on the picket line, we were approached by a dire wolf. That was fun. Then it ran away. Thank goodness. What? Are you in Game of Thrones? Are you in Westeros? Neighbor moved and just left their kitty. I wonder why some people even get pets if they just like don't like them. Like, why did you even get it? CP strike near Toronto midnight shift. A dire wolf? Aren't those not real? Where am I? I thought those were fake. Are dire wolves real? They're like giant wolves. At least in Game of Thrones they are. My sister's cat's harness trained, just gotta pick him up if you see a dog. And I have to have like Christian with me, so we each have a baby. When your stream was loading, it looked like you had a blurry and sketchy pile of leaves. I see they are not leaves now. They're Luna moths. Kind of like a leaf. I've rehomed a pet and that's so hard. I would never just leave one behind, even in the worst circumstances. Yeah, like there's so much you can do other than just abandoning them. Baby. LMAO, nope, real. Looks like a smaller wolf. I'm like, I gotta see this now. Wait, they're smaller than regular wolves. Dire wolf. Extinct canine. The dire wolf is an extinct canine. The dire wolf lived in the Americas during the late Pleistocene and early Holocene epochs. The species was named in 1858, 4 years after the first specimen had been found. 2 subspecies are recognized, blah, 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 blah. So they are real, but they're extinct. This is taking all kinds of weird turns. What a journey. You know, just because a human thinks it's extinct doesn't mean it is. Maybe that was a dire wolf. I forgot to like look for the plating thing. I mean, it's like not that noticeable. This one, kind of more so. Like it looks so totally normal, and then you tilt it and there's like speckles on the plating. Your cats are enviable, so well behaved. Mine is 11 years old and a drama king. I mean, they have their moments, but they're pretty good overall. Good kitties. They have been chewing on the Christmas trees and puking. Also today, I found some puke, and well, the puking's not bad, but when it's as a result of chewing on things they're not supposed to, then yes, it's bad. There's a carpet in front of their litter boxes this morning. There was puke on it, what I hope was puke, and a turd. A small like nugget that maybe got kicked out of the litter box. I feel like if it was pee, it would stink. So it's probably just puke, but it is yellowish. But also I don't think a pee would look yellowish. I haven't cleaned it up yet because I didn't have time. I was preparing for my live stream. It's still there. They lied. My coworkers lied. Must have been a freaking coyote. There's a twist to the story. A couple weeks ago, my mom told me her friend was talking about her son and how they have 6 cats. They are my neighbors. They let them roam about. Mom's friend said that in September, one of the cats stopped coming around. It was an orange cat. I stole a cat if it is theirs. Took the cat to the vet. No chip. It's getting spayed in January. My mom asks if she should tell her friend about my new cat. You are taking this to the grave. My cat. No, but the baby maybe misses its owner. Chewing plastic. Plastic is my cat's nemesis. My cat is blind and chews on everything. Got nothing to do but chew all day. Oh, it's the cat that was... The cat is the cat that was dumped. They have 6 cats. How's the strike? I don't know. Ongoing. Bane of my existence. The chit-chat stuff is not so bad. I don't really mind having to use chit-chats in the meantime. But it's the packages that are stuck in transit. Because, like, you know, there's people complaining, like, ew, I ordered something from Sephora and it's stuck in transit. And I'm like, okay. I have, like, 70 packages stuck in transit that I've sent out to customers. And when the strike started, there were people like, I'm supposed to be going to visit family in a week and I don't have my passport. And I'm like, why did you get your passport renewed so last minute, bruh? You're supposed to renew them 6 months before they expire. Still sucks. You know, there could be an emergent situation. But... After the 1000th time my cat puked on the same rug, I got a 6th sense and took her off the rug before she could puke there and came back to puke. I had to block their path, that little turd. Both babies in the squishmallow. Okay. I might see how much I have left for the cat one, the cat pins. The cat pins are a little more work to quality check because they got more flaws. Because part of me wants to just be done with this and the stream, but it's like, well, I've eaten. My tummy's full. I could keep going. It'd be nice to get through all the pins to give them all to Christian at once. He will pin them on their cards, sleeve them, tape them shut, whatever. I'll probably just hold on to the B grades and do those myself. I mean, he could still do them. I just do that sometimes to avoid a mix-up. Oh, ew. This is 2 minor things. I'll make it a B grade just because. It's B+. Okay, so that was 2 B grades. Sorry for mood being all over the place. It's been meh. That's fine. We need more Shop with Baylee adventure videos. I haven't had much to shop for lately, although I was at a market yesterday. But I don't really like filming people's booths that much. I did get a few clips of it last year when I went to the market. But I did not film anything yesterday. Market haul. Oh, that's heavy. What do we have for cat pins over here? Because I'm thinking to myself, if I stop streaming, what am I doing? Am I gonna go work on the product stuff? Like, I kind of don't want to start something for the evening because it's like already 5 o'clock. So I might as well just do this for a little longer, get through some more pins, and then just be done for the day, done work for the day, you know? Yeah, we have 2 bags here, plus a little mini bag. Okay, yeah, I can use that bin. Where's the bin of my pin stuff? Oh, it is right here. I was like, I thought it was on the art table. It is. My view was simply blocked in that corner. My dog licks my face and wants me all the time. Cat, go F yourself. I don't want to do anything with you. Go away right now. Wasn't that because you just stole that cat like 2 days ago? Isn't it because it's not your cat? I don't know. I just saw the story in bits and pieces and I'm so confused. Go away, Baylee. Now, is the owner neglectful? Because if so, sure. Sinus headaches. If you didn't do your Fall Guys dailies, you could do them here. I haven't done them. I didn't do them yesterday either. I've actually done them twice in the last 2 weeks. I played Fall Guys on the big screen in Mexico, but it was actually awful because there was like a full second delay, input delay. It was literally unplayable. Plus I was trying to turn like off auto grab, but the whole menu was in Spanish and I was like, I was trying to figure it out. So I had a half-hour time slot and I used maybe 15 minutes between like the menu navigation and actually playing. And then these kids started watching. They're like, Mom, if the next level's the finale, can we stay and watch it? And I was like, you don't want to watch this. I'm struggling. I'm barely getting by. I'm disqualified. If it's a basic race level, I can make it through. If it's more complicated, no. And then I got airtime. I can't do that level with a 1 second input delay. I also died on Slime Climb. It was the Twinkies that got me, those yellow Twinkies. I couldn't do that part with the 1 second delay. Waste of my money, but I did it, you know. I would have helped you read in Spanish, but you think I stole my cat. Well, based on what you're telling me. The cat is the cat, the neighbor that moved left. But didn't you also say your other neighbor has 6 cats and the orange one is missing? And you heavily implied that it might be their cat and to not tell them that you have this cat. Shush. See, yeah, exactly. If it's truly the cat from the neighbor that left, then why is there the secrecy? Is it the cat from the neighbor that left, or is it the cat from the neighbor with 6 cats? You're sure making it suspicious. The evidence of catnapping is clear. You're suspicious. You're the one going, shh, don't tell my neighbors. Ooh, nobody say anything. Ooh, and if I find more B-grade cat pins, I can list those on the website. The inventory is all messed up for these pins right now. I'm gonna have to actually count them all when everything's said and done. Hey, JC. Is that the Baylee J chapstick? Mm-hmm. Kitty's pin, 100% A grade too. That would be a miracle. Speaking of kitty pins, I'm gonna be bringing back Bebe in a Box for the next shop update. I don't know if the color scheme will be the exact same or if I'll tweak it a bit. We'll see. One of my neighbors found an orange cat a few years ago. Coincidentally, it was right after another neighbor's neglected orange cat ran away. Is your neighbor Serenity? I'm doing well. I was hoping you'd do another version of Male Cat. But Male Cat's the giveaway exclusive. I mean, I could do something adjacent to that. You stay in your lane, YouTube. Oh, Lottie, we still going? Yeah. Usually I am still at this time. I was considering ending early though, because I was gonna go to Chit Chats, and then I just made Christian go to Chit Chats. Christmas present cat for next year, be cute and Male Cat adjacent. And because if I did a kitty pin, I probably wouldn't draw it in the same style as the Male Cat pin. Maybe be a little more similar to the Kiki on here. Or the Minouche, depending what position it's in. Did you get your new Disney doll yet? No, I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck because of the strike. Even though it was being delivered by DHL, maybe DHL was going to use Canada Post for final mile delivery. I don't know. Because like we can get DHL deliveries. So let me Google this. DHL shipment. Because the tracking is like, oh, because of the labor disruption, your package is delayed. And I'm like, but it ain't Canada Post. Because like it could be they just have a backlog, but the tracking made it seem like it wasn't going to move. Let me actually check that. Although I don't know. Oop, I wrote SHL. Search DHL. Loading, loading. Is there an orange cat theft ring going on here? Your package is impacted by the ongoing Canadian Union of Postal Workers strike and will not be delivered until Canada Post resumes operations. Yeah, that's what it says. But I'm like, you're DHL. Maybe they were going to hand it off to Canada Post, but why? Can't you just deliver it yourself? Also, that's all it says. Oh, wait, if I go details. Oh, there we go. Processed at export facility in the United States. So they probably want to offhand it to Canada Post or the border. I mean, that's fine as long as it's not like delivered during Christmas or something. Like, what if I'm visiting family and it's delivered during that time? It would get here if the strike ends like this week. It would get here. I'm off. Have a great night, folks. Baylee, my online business idol. Stay awesome. See ya, Holly. Oh, I wish my neighbors would take care of the cat that constantly sleeps on my porch and meows every time I'm outside. Let him in. You wound. I think we are on the same side since we have 50% same name. Oh, for the other Serenity. Would it be because so many packages are being held back? I think it's just because Canada Post is not accepting any new mail right now. So if they're trying to offhand it to Canada Post at the border, it would not move. Canada Post would not accept it, but like, because like I feel like DHL wouldn't reject something that was shipped via DHL. I know some couriers have stopped accepting packages from third-party companies, like a Chit Chats, although Chit Chats is safe right now as far as I know. But like if DHL was overwhelmed with packages, my package would just arrive late. They wouldn't be like, oh, we're overwhelmed with this because of the Canada Post strike, so we'll offhand it to Canada Post. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just what they do with their international ones. I don't know. It's confusing. I've had DHL deliveries to the door, so I'm not sure why this one in particular is not moving at all till the strike is over. Me. It's a doll. I don't need it urgently, so it'll be here when it's here. It's just a bit of a head scratcher, I guess. Maybe they're respecting the picket line. I mean, those workers are not part of the union. Because DHL is still delivering packages. They are. So I don't know. Like I said, probably just something they plan to pass off to Canada Post. I just don't understand why they would do that. Okay. Big Kiki scratch, B grade. My hands feel dirty after touching those bags. Ew. Eh. One thing I gotta look out for is there's this piece of orange on the side of Midna's ear that is sometimes filled in with black. Okay, I feel like I'm just smearing stuff all over this pin. Maybe I should wash my hands. I'm just trying to like rub out something on the pin because sometimes it looks like there might be a mark, but maybe it's just like some dried fluid from the plating process or something. Maybe it's a piece of dust.
but I feel like I'm just smearing grease. Ooh, I should brush out my hair. Where's the brush? Oh, it's over by the computer. Oh, hello, babies. Midna is fully tucked into Kiki. He's silly baby. Arm tucked in, head tucked in. And then Kiki's head's tucked in against the side of the squishmallow. You're both all squished up. Do you ever do any local pickup for Calgary folks? Just hand them my address? No. No! Rub out, lol. You're nasty. I'm like, I thought I saw something. No. Then I go to put it away. I thought I saw it again. No, it's fine. Noodles. I'm bored of this. Maybe I don't want to do the second bag. I'm bored of pin quality checking. He probably won't get to them all tomorrow anyway, because he'll be doing the grocery run. Which probably won't take that long, but he's more of a casual pin prepper than I am, and he can afford to go slow because he doesn't have much to do this week. What I need to do is maybe, I was gonna say digitize more? No, because we don't even have the blanks yet. There are more blanks coming in that'll get more witch hat, including a sample of a sweater I think will be similar to the black crops, but it's longer. But the item description shows it being a slightly lighter weight fabric. And I'm like, is it? Is it actually? Like, I like the lightweight sweaters. These are different than the sweaters I've been offering, just to switch it up a little, So if I like it, then I'll order more of that. Because I ordered more of the minty colored sweatshirts, but I couldn't get more black. But I can get longer torso black ones, which would be great, especially because not everyone wants a shorter one. So hopefully it all works out. So he'll at least have the green ones right away. And then if I'm ordering more black ones, that'll take about a week. Because usually when I order these blanks, it takes about a week. It could be a little longer right now because of the holiday rush and everything, and the strike is causing increased demand for UPS and FedEx and stuff. I'll make it a B. It's kind of borderline, but there's weird stuff that looks like plating liquid residue. Plating liquid, whatever it's called. What are your art plans for the week? I'm currently designing more products because I've got I spent the weekend finalizing the designs for the art stuff. So there's like a full graphic and a pattern for 2 different color schemes. So I have that. So I kind of want to start some product mock-ups because I want to do like a pencil case, for example. So I want a mock-up I can send to the manufacturer. So kind of get more of that done because I would like to get anything that I have to order from overseas. I want it ordered by the 15th. So I really need to prioritize that. And I also want to do some art journaling stuff this week. If I can. I also have more bookkeeping to do. I was hoping to get done the bookkeeping on the weekend and more of the product prep. I didn't make as much progress as I thought, despite putting in more hours than I thought I was gonna put in. So, I'll maybe just save the rest of the bookkeeping for next weekend. Because it's like, when it's my main filming days of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I don't want to be doing the boring stuff. I want to be doing the stuff that's more exciting to film. The product making is not one of those exciting things, but some of it's just got to be done. I mean, it's fun showing off, like, oh, here's what this is going to look like. Here's what that's going to look like. But the actual process of putting it together, like let's say I'm designing a notepad and I'm putting all the elements on it, it's kind of boring. Unless it's like a maybe 30-second clip of me working on it and then move on. Have you heard of foam for embroidery? Like 3D puff? Yeah. I'm 5'11", I like long tops 100%. Yeah, all the ones I've offered so far have been really long. Like they go over my butt. But now we have something for the shorties coming out. A pencil case would be cool, especially with the stationery designs. I'll be designing Christmas labels for my gifts. Do you have a deadline for the book keeping? Who? Oh, bookkeeping. I was thinking like book shipping, and I was like, shipping books. The bookkeeping. I don't know. Probably New Year-ish. I mean, usually my accountants don't really need it till like March. I find it so weird that they're doing my taxes in March because that's like a very busy time to be doing personal taxes. Like, why would you want to do my business taxes when you're already really busy? I don't know. Because like my business year ends September 30th. Don't you want to do my taxes in like November? But no, they do it during busy season. I mean, I think they have 6 months. You have 6 months from your business year end. So they always wait till like the end of the 6 months. Will you try it in the future? I mean, it's like mainly used for hats, which I don't really plan. Like I might do hats someday. I do have a sweatshirt with puff embroidery, but I feel like that's not something I would want to offer. But who knows? Just because I'm not interested in doing it now doesn't mean I won't be interested in doing it later. I feel like it works better for like, text or simple logos. It wouldn't work for like this. Like how would you do this as 3D puff embroidery? Like the designs I do don't really suit it. But you never know what I'll come up with in the future for a design. I'd love beanies. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. I can't remember a time when a top would cover my bum, lol. I do understand you petite peeps needing some short tops though, yeah. Because the long tops are just so unflattering. They're comfy though, I'll give you that. You can like sit, bend over without exposing your back or your belly. But sometimes I want something a little more fashionable, not comfy, like if I'm out and about. Because I have some of these crops blank with nothing on them, and I love wearing them. Oh my God. Especially if it's like a family function or we're going somewhere. I'm like, ooh, I feel cute. And because it's like a hybrid between a long sleeve t-shirt and a sweatshirt, because it's a very lightweight sweatshirt. So I don't wear a t-shirt under it, it's like just that. Because usually with like something like this, I always have a t-shirt underneath my sweatshirt. But these are like, they are the shirt. What's your best advice for someone who wants to start streaming? Audio is king. Try to get your audio to sound as good as possible. Mine's not profesh all the time, okay? Especially this little thing, not the best quality, but it's like better than a lot of bad audio. Luckily, a lot of mics these days are good quality. But like audio is so important because if it sounds bad, no one's gonna stick around. And also related to that, you don't want too much dead air where you're not talking, which can be tough when you're starting out because like a lot of my talking is me responding to stuff I read in chat, right? So it's hard when if there's no one in chat, what are you responding to? Hey, Kiki's eye is not filled in, the black center is not filled in, and then on Midnight's got the ear mistake. 2 fill mistakes. So like you kind of just have to talk to yourself when you're starting. Like I've tuned into streams where like no one's just saying anything. They're sitting there because they're waiting for something for chat to say, but you can narrate what you're doing. Like maybe I'm grading this pin and I'm like, oh, there's kind of a scratch here. I think this might need to be a B grade, like stuff like that. It doesn't matter if there's no one in chat, you can still be saying stuff. Because then if someone does show up, they're not gonna just see you sitting there silently. Just blew my nose, I can hear so much better now. Freedom. But yeah, beanies, AKA toques. Oh my God, what would I call them in my store? A beanie toque? I mean, I probably would just say beanie to keep the peace. Or beanie toque. Beanie / toque. But then there's also discourse on how toque should be spelled. I'll just say B grade. Okay. A silent disco party. See, a lot of these look okay, then the light hits it and there's just big scratches on Kiki. It's kind of tough with solid black because it does show that kind of stuff. It'll show dirt specks less, but scratches will show up more. Okay. So, A to B, not the best. I might just squeeze in those B grades with these ones because there's not that many Lunas and there's only gonna be 2 bags of the kitty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's high. That's like double my usual ratio, but that's how it's been with the kitty pins. So I was kind of expecting that. Because usually I'm around 10 to 15%. So in a bag of 100, there should be that many B grades. But that's a bag of 50 only. So, you know. Not took. Took. Either way, it's a lose-lose. Talking can definitely do that. I'll literally not shut up if given the chance. Good, good, good. Okay, let's just go through the final bag. We're so close. Let's do it. Well, there's 2. We got this one and this one.
Back from studying. I'm sure we're almost done here though. Yeah, I'm on the final bag of pins. I'm like, oh, what do I do with this? Do you go with these? I don't know. How do you feel about the Eras tour ending? I mean, it's gone on long enough. I'm a little sad I didn't get to see it, but whatever. It's gone on long enough. One might say it's the end of an era, the Eras era. You're productive still.
Once a member, always a member.
Miss Woodhouse, thank you for the 7 months. I might read a bit this evening. My problem is I fall asleep reading. I said that at the end of my last vlog. I was like, I'm gonna go on the couch and read by the Christmas lights. I did not get very far before I was dozing off. But I want to try again. Like, the Christmas lights are so cozy, and the corner of the couch is so cozy as well. So combined, it's amazing. And I was getting to an actually interesting part of the book last night. And I'm so confused because I'm trying to piece together where this was in the Wheel of Time show. Because I'm like, I don't think this scene happened in the show. But it's also like really confusing because there's like a whole character they're traveling with that's not even in the show. Like, they were traveling with a Gleeman, and in the show they just come across a Gleeman at a tavern instead. Anyway, I'm trying to like piece it all together, and I'm like, I don't think. Anyway, something's happening. Because the end of a chapter was like, everything was good until they got to Redmayne or whatever. I forget the name of the place. They're like, everything was good until they got here. And I was like, okay, that was a really cheesy way to word it, but like, now I do want to read the next chapter. And I did start the next chapter. I was reading in bed last night. For like at least half an hour. It was a good chunk without me falling asleep. Hello, Miss Woodhouse. I know I read your alert, but now I'm saying hello. In response to your hi. We're your slave drivers, Baylee. We keep you working. Beanie J. I just gotta train Christian to do all of this start to finish. Like, train him how to spot the B grades. Finished my book yesterday, 3 a.m. Which book? 3 a.m. Come on. We're so close. You can do this, Bay. Might need to stand for a little bit. My butt hurts. This is not the comfiest of chairs. Took a tactical nap. My body wasn't happy with me, Babel. Never heard of it. I've never heard of that book. Beanie Babies.
Okay, switching to standing. I have strep in its finals week. Ah! Wow. Gotta actually start writing my book eventually. I've been in writer's block for like 18 months. Oh. Will it be your first book? Have you ever thought about selling patches? Yeah, it's a definite possibility. We'd probably outsource it unless there's times like this. Like I was thinking this is a good time where it would be worth it to do patches, but I feel like it would maybe be more cost effective to outsource patches. But in times like these where I don't have anything for Christian to embroider, he could do patches. Because part of me is like, it's not cost effective. Because like, if you have this amount of embroidery but on a patch, you can't sell it for the same price you can sell a whole sweatshirt for. Yet it takes the same amount of time, the same amount of labor costs as a sweatshirt. But perhaps, who knows? We can at least give it a try. Like I said, right now would be a good time, but I would have to like design and digitize something right now, which I just don't have the time for. I mean, I could easily throw together a design using the stationery collection assets because I've got all those done. So the design would be easy, but then I have to digitize, which I guess wouldn't be the worst. Am I adding patches to my offering? Oh my God. You know, that kind of is an idea. Yeah, I actually did finish Downton Abbey on the way to Mexico because I downloaded some episodes, but I haven't seen the movies yet. And it was funny. It was like one of our last days in Mexico. I'm downloading stuff to watch on the plane ride home. And I was like, well, what about the Downton Abbey movie? It's on Netflix. I'm like, great. And then it's like available until November 30th. It was December 1st. They took it off Netflix the day before. And then I think there's like 3 movies. I don't know where to find the rest without paying for them, so. But I finished the series. I would like little stationery items, patches, a little pencil or tape rolls. Oh, that's true. They could be individual. I was thinking like some kind of graphic of some of those elements overlaid. Because you use like a piece of paper or two as the backdrop. Kind of like I have been for the artwork. I feel like I just want to show it to you. Oh, let me figure this out. I just want to show you what I mean by like the layered artwork. But this is a big layered artwork. I want to do something smaller with fewer elements to it for the enamel pin, because that could also be a patch. But I do love that idea of like individual elements as patches. Because you could sell like a patch set. That might get expensive. Oh God. Okay, my farts. No, because that made me think of that. I was thinking my file. Oh, my pictures, because I have a folder called that. But I'm actually looking for the drawings folder. And then a stationery collection folder. Okay. And then switch to screen capture. Oh, wait. Turn off side view, Sony. Okay, there we go. So, I have all my I got my assets here. There it is.
Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
So I've got all these individual elements, but then I've got like the combined version, like this.
And so this could go on like a notebook cover, for example. And I could do a small version of this where maybe there's like 1 or 2 pieces of paper, small, and then overlaid are like the scissors, a pen, and a washi strip or something. I don't know. Like I have to do a really small version for a pin. And then, so a patch could also be a simplified version of this, similar to the enamel pin, but then also could be individual elements. And then the oh, I can't show the pattern because it's saved in Photoshop, like as a Photoshop pattern. But see, there's also like the beige version. I'm curious how well people would like the beige. Like I know a lot of people would prefer neutrals over the bright stuff. Like I think the pattern version of this will look so good on a desk mat. Because desk mat will be patterned, and I think if I did a mouse pad, it would be a square mouse pad with this design on it that you see on screen. So mouse pad, this, desk mat, pattern. And I feel like the beige would look so good. I think also as a pencil case, the beige would look really good. Beige pattern. Pencil case would have the pattern, not this. So that's what I got. And that's what I got to show you. Stationary patches, and you could like stitch/iron them on a jacket or anything you want. Oh my god, a patchwork jacket, and it's patched with the slices of washi tape. Oh god. And I would love to do like an art supply, because like this is stationery specific. It'd be fun to do an art supply theme for a future shop update too. Some of the stuff could be similar, like pencil. Maybe I wouldn't do the ink bottle again just to keep it different, but they would be like a Copic marker. And then maybe like a paint palette. Like I could do an art specific version of this. This leans more stationary side. Oh yeah, like a paint tube. Although I don't know what to do to replace the stickers, because like the stationery collection has stickers on it. Velcro patches. Oh, are those like, do they need, oh, I've never seen those. I'm assuming they're Velcro and they peel off. So the base would have to match the patch, though, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I've never heard of it. That's interesting, because I was assuming I do iron on, but man. Stamps for the art one. Oh, I use them for my backpack. It has places for patches. Like where a whole section of it has one side of Velcro, and then the patch has the other side of Velcro. Like the backpack would have the soft side and the patch has the hook side. Oil pastels for the art supply theme. Yeah, that would look really cute. And like chalk pastels. I mean, the chalk pastel might just look like our rectangle. Although you could have like a little squiggle texture of where it just drew. The oil would look better because it looks kind of like a crayon. But chalk could be a cute addition too. But yeah, so I could do like an art supply related one that's adjacent to the stationery one. But what would the color scheme be? Would it be similar or different? Same thing, but blues instead of greens. Although that's kind of what the video game pattern is. I feel like my current design is sort of like an in-between of the video game one and the male cat one. So this is similar, but it's blues instead of greens in terms of color scheme. So it might end up looking like this. Although if you don't go heavy on the purple, this is a purple heavy design. But then we got like Male Cat, which has the blues, but not the greens and purples. So if you take these two designs, combine them, that's the stationery collection, but also add green. Well, we got hearts and envelopes, which is similar to Male Cat. That's also why I didn't want to put paw prints into this, because it's gonna look too much like Male Cat. You're still streaming. I have to admit, I may or may not have been multitasking while working, watching your stream, coloring my squeaky seamstress page, and working in Excel. Excel and coloring, that's impressive. I assume an iron-on would be more in demand, yeah. Hello, Claire. Ooh, yes, mouse pad. Yes, we need art supplies. Because it makes sense to lean into the creativity stuff for a lot of merch, because like a lot of us are creatives. Because I could even have products, even if it's like a smaller collection of just some other hobby stuff, because there could be like a cross-stitch sticker design or like a crochet sticker design. And knitting, There's so many, or like something related to hand embroidery. So many hobbies out there. Diamond painting, a sticker that says Diamond Painting Diva. I'm a drill sergeant. And then it's a picture of a diamond painting. Diamonds are a girl's best friend, but it's a diamond painting. Oh, paintbrushes for sure. I almost did paintbrush for the stationery collection, because the stationery collection was originally going to be like art supply themed more so, but then I decided to lean into this stationery thing, split them into two, because I'd drawn a paintbrush and a paint tube and decided to exclude those. I was like, no. Why is there grime? I need like a cloth. I need a cloth. There should be one in my kit of stuff that I use for pins. Yes, here we go. Like a lens cloth. Ew, this one's so thick and soft. Excuse me. Paint by color. I do it for the thrill of the drill. Oh my god. Because I do feel like I should have a core product offering that is creative related. And then have other stuff that's just like Halloween cats. Even if the product is just like a sticker. Because if I was doing like notepads, it would probably have a bunch of the creative hobbies together. Like, because I could have a crafting collection. We could have an art collection, a crafting collection. But I wouldn't do like a knitting collection because I don't think there's enough demand for that. But I could have like one or two items that are knitting specific. Like I said, a sticker Oh, maybe a washi, I don't know. Can I sell that many? Yeah. One of Minucia's stripes is not filled in. Aw, this was a really pretty pin otherwise. Now it's a B grade. Is the brush you use for most of your shop assets like a proprietary custom brush you made? Looks very rounded and smooth. It's just like the default Photoshop hard round brush, which is round and smooth. So many B-grade cats. Hey Cam, welcome back. I'm still here. Until I'm through these kitty pins. I did decide to go through all the pins. And then it's just done with, because I'm so sick of this being a half-finished task. It just needs to be done. There's a bit of a scratch on Kiki, but it's like so subtle compared to the usual scratches that make something a B grade, so we'll keep that A grade. I want an oopsie sticker with a baby spilling drills. Or like a cat knocking them over. A nice deep blue, then a light pink and a marigold yellow. Ooh, that'd be cute. Didn't get many of the lights put up because it's just too dark now. I ordered at Five Guys Burgers 7 hours ago. How am I still full? I thought you were gonna say I'm still waiting for it. I was gonna say, girl, it's not coming. It's not coming. That's good, nice and filling. You got filled up by Five Guys. Went to Walgreens today to get milk, and all the milk they had was expiring tomorrow, so I had to go somewhere else. Yeah, no thank you. Oh my god, Baylee. What, you said it, I just reworded it. There were a couple pits in that one, like someone took a needle and just poked it in 2 spots. There's a lot of detail in this. I'm trying to like not miss anything. Because Luna has a lot of sections, but it's like, okay, most of it's green. This is a little more complicated. Like someone could have a leaf colored in the wrong color and I just wouldn't catch it. I love how you said that and your hair hid your smile so sly. Okay. How am I still grading enamel pins from the August shop update? Okay, well the Lunas were from like April or something. But that was a restock. I think that's the second Luna restock because I restocked them, like, they sold pretty fast during the Luna Moth shop update, so I ordered more. And then I think this was a second restock. The third batch of Lunas, I think. Yeah, it is. Gotta move this can of Coke because I keep wanting to sip from it, but it's been empty for hours. Hours. Baylee is so successful. Nail painting emoji. I like don't even know where to begin for stock levels for my next shop update because like I'm thinking to myself there's no ways it's as popular as this one was, the Fall and Halloween, but I don't want to be underprepared. And also there are two different designs because like that was sort of true for this collection. I had two main designs for everything. There was like the Halloween cats and the floral cats. And so I have two designs again, but it's the same design in two different colors, two different colorways. So it's like a lot of people would get both of these, but they're not necessarily gonna get the beige notebook and the colorful notebook. So I feel like there's gonna be less doubling up like that. Probably still some, but heads up on the mic because I did not notice. I don't know where it cut out, but I was just saying I'm nervous for inventory quantities because I had like two different designs for the last shop update. There's floral cats and Halloween cats. And this time there are two designs, but it's the same design recolored. So people probably won't get both. Maybe some people will, but like most people are gonna choose beige or colorful, not both. But also, I assume colorful would be more popular, but I don't know for sure. Don't underestimate the power of neutrals. Because I was saying earlier, I feel like the desk mat would look really good in neutral because it's like a decor piece for your room. It depends on the color scheme of your room, but like the beige would go with more stuff, and the pencil case I think will look really good in beige. Because I'm just wondering, do I order equal quantity of both? Because some things it's like, oh, minimum order quantity 500, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I could sell 500 beige ones. But if I do like 500 colorful, 300 beige, is that enough product? Two of my Cares had Grinch tops on today. Loved it. If we're talking fictional men, yes, I can get on board. Wait, about the Five Guys?
or about the Grinch tops. Apparently my package from your shop that was supposed to be delivered today, shown in my city, was sent to a completely different city, or the tracking updates are just seriously fucked up. What the heck? It was so close. Grinch is a top? I feel like he's adaptable. The Grinch is what we call a switch. Switch, switch, bitch. Okay, so that was more than 50 because we had that extra little baggie with like 6 or 7 pins. I didn't count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we had fewer B grades in this batch despite having more pins in the batch. I might still give these to Christian, but tell him to put the little red B in the corner of the pouch. Okay. And then get this. Jim Carrey's Grinch, yes, Switch, animated Grinches, they're both bottoms. I haven't seen the 3D animated one. Is it good? Maybe that should be one of our Christmas movies we watch. Oh my god, maybe Christian wants to watch Hot Frosty tonight. I do want to do some book reading, but maybe we can also watch Hot Frosty. I was saying earlier in the stream we watched Dear Santa last night when his parents were here. It's like so bad, but like I kind of love it at the same time. It's about like a little kid and he writes a letter to Santa, but he accidentally writes Satan because he's dyslexic, and so Satan shows up. He's like, oh, kids never write to me. And it's like all the shenanigans that ensue. So it's like kind of a stupid movie, but it's also, it's got its moments, you know? I laughed out loud multiple times. And the Satan character is Jack Black. It definitely has like a kid movie vibe because the main characters are kids, other than the devil. But it was just silly. A silly little movie. Couldn't finish that one, the 3D animated Grinch. I'm a 3D animated Grinch hater, but I know many people love it. I just watched the OG so much growing up because we had it recorded on a VHS tape. It was missing like the very beginning of it, but it had the rest of it. And we watch it every year. So I feel like I'm gonna be very biased. Hi, Madison. Bye, Madison, stream's over. I'm kind of into the live action Grinch, you know? Oh gosh. I need a rewatch on that because it's been so long since I've seen the live action one. I left for approximately 5 hours. Come back, you're still here. Yeah, I just wrapped up my last task. Oh, my tape dispenser's still on and my printer. Let's turn those off. I'm just gonna quickly wash my hands. I wanna put my ring back on, but I just like, some of those pin baggies just, your hands don't feel clean after you've touched them all and touched all the pins. Also, I need to floss. I'm gonna grab a flossy stick. I'll floss after the stream, but I'm just grabbing it now. There's a particular spot where my supper is stuck in my teeth. That's been bothering me, which maybe I'll get that out right away, and then I'll do the rest of the flossing later. The music stopped. That's our cue. Oh my God, that was a big chunk that came out. That's a dessert right there. These, I need like a chip clip for these or something. Oh wait, binder clip. I've got binder clips. Or whatever they're called. Those black ones. They're like triangular. And they got the little metal handles you squeeze. There we go. Oh, so quiet without the music. Live action one's my favorite because it's just so funny, but OG cartoon one is adorable. Yeah, I love the comedy stuff, so I need to rewatch. But not till I've seen Hot Frosty. Okay, well, it's 6:17 p.m. We've gone overtime. I thought today was going to be a short stream, but we went overtime. Oh my goodness. So, it's good to be back. Will there be a game stream this week? I don't know. When am I doing my monthly one? This weekend might be a good weekend for the monthly one. Yeah. Because it's like not too close to Christmas. I also don't know like when we're traveling for Christmas. So like we haven't figured out any of our Christmas plans. It might be too late to get a cat sitter. We might have to bring them with us again. Poor peoples. They don't like the car ride. And then we leave them at my mom's place. Because we also we're going to go to Saskatchewan to see my dad. And we'll have to leave the cats with me mom. But they get so stressed on the car ride. Poor peeps. And last time one of them peed in the carrier. Yeah, give us game stream. So yeah, if I do one on the weekend, I'm probably not doing it during the week because I just got stuff to get done this week. I got to get those designs done, and I want to do some art journaling. I need to at least get some mock-ups and start contacting manufacturers for things. Because I want to do a pencil case. I want to do like a pen. I want to do the desk mats, mouse pads. There's going to be, I found a manufacturer to do the squishy coils because like the last notebooks I got, I couldn't do the squishy coil. But I found a different manufacturer that has the squishy coils. And it looks like they only offer this size. I'll ask, but they said A5 is what they have. Well, at least that's what the listing says. And this is A5. But this is an okay size. A little bit bigger would be fun. Just like closer to a regular notebook size, but at the same time, love the in-between size. Among other products, stickers including planner sticker sheets, like some clear ones that I'm going to try from overseas because like I can't find anywhere to do my clear sticker sheets that isn't forcing me to do like big stickers with big borders. This is not clear, but... And of course there'll be die cut stickers. That will wait though, because I get those in Canada. Same with like my notepads and planner pads. That's all within Canada, so that can wait. I would like to do an enamel pin, including restocking Baby in a Box pin. And then now I'm all excited about patches based on today's talks. That could happen, we'll see. Which we would try making ourselves, just because, yeah, I feel like it's not that cost effective for us to do it ourselves, but considering right now, Christian has literally nothing to embroider. It's like times like these, he could be doing patches. Ducky candle print. Possibly like more prints, depending what like kind of artwork I come up with between now and then. Because I still want to do something related to those Bulbasaur studies I did. I want to do like a full illustration with those vibes. washi tape. So there'd be like the stationery supply washi tape. Why am I delaying the end of the stream? I don't know. So there'd be a beige version and the colorful version for all these products, for a lot of them anyway. But then washi, I also want to do like a little lacy washi, kind of similar to the lace washi that's in the stationery design. And it'd be a clear one, a clear white lace. What else was there? I do want to do more wooden magnets, but I don't know if this is the time to do it or not. We'll see what I come up with. Maybe it's too many product types. I don't know. And then, of course, the apparel. So a couple sweatshirt types. I would love to do a t-shirt. But I feel like it would need to be a DTF design, like a big DTF graphic, either front or back of the shirt. I just don't know. DTF on a t-shirt, I'm unsure about. Because DTF feels a little papery. Or should I source some direct-to-garment from a supplier somewhere? Do direct-to-garment beanies. 'Tis kind of the season. I mean, it'll be like March by the time this stuff is out. It's still wintry for us anyway. Baylee loves us more than she loves Ch. So 50 new products are spoiling us. Yeah. In terms of number of products, it's going to be pretty on par with the Halloween shop update. Ugh. But that's kind of what I want, is 2 big shop updates a year, and then I can fill the in-between time with some smaller releases. So this would be the big one. Although I'm scared for having the same number of orders to pack because that was too much. Anyway, okay, I'm out of here. But it's just nice getting to talk to you guys real time again. It's been a while. It's been a while. So yeah, unless I forgot about something we are committed to, I don't think there is anything next weekend. Let's aim, like this coming weekend, like the 14th maybe. Yeah, maybe this Saturday. I was going to say, do we want a Fall Guys Friday? Or do we want a Saturday? But also, I might also do Elden Ring. Oh my god, I have to stream both days. No, we'll aim for maybe Saturday. Maybe Friday. Oh, people are saying Friday. Oh.
Once a
We'll
member,
see.
always
But
a
it'll
member.
be this weekend.
Hi.
I do have a Trainer Skittle account on Blue Sky now for the gaming announcements. I think I have 0 followers, but it's there because I'm off Twitter. So I'm not doing the gaming stream announcements on Twitter anymore. It's on Blue Sky. Trainer Skittle. Zoe, thank you for the 6 months. Hi. Bye. Thanks for watching, everybody. And thanks for the orders and the subs and memberships and everything. And for just keeping me company. I love live streaming. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna maybe read some Wheel of Time and maybe watch Hot Frosty.